Welcome back to Nintagious. We have double vision tonight. I'm probably going to be tweaking this throughout the night because I didn't have time to get a layout together.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can at least do one of these.
It's just kind of a thing because they added it, so it's like, alright.
Yeah, they added screen sharing to console Discord.
Because Xbox added it.
And as soon as I saw that,
To
I was
Xbox
like, oh.
Discord.
Oh, is it just
I
Xbox
believe
right
it's
now?
actually still not. Yeah, it's not on PlayStation yet. I believe next year, 2024, sometime. Which makes sense. They were a little behind getting the rest of getting Discord added too. So.
Which is funny because they own Discord now, don't they?
They don't own them, but they specifically partnered with them to get the stuff onto PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird because Xbox didn't. But the stuff came to Xbox, so it's weird. They don't own them, but they definitely are. I think they invested in them more so than own them. Something like that.
Yeah, so I'll need to know throughout the night, like...
That's correct, Scarlett.
Obviously, that view should be bigger, but... A curse
Just
with...
straight split screen wouldn't have been good.
A curse with 16:9 is that it's extremely hard to fit two screens on one screen, without them both being extremely small.
Yeah.
Something that was nice about when Twain and I did like speedrun races is we were always playing stuff that was 4x3, so it's a lot easier to cram two in there.
Yeah. So should we start with the hunt for Lederhosen?
Probably, yeah. I guess it's only 3. I have a mission to do 3 egg hunt or elimination that I really don't want to do, but
definitely do it.
3 isn't that bad.
It's gonna happen on the assignments, no doubt. What's your other one for just playing engineering stuff?
Escort and on-site, so that was completely fine.
Oh, that's a lot easier. Yeah, but both should happen probably through the missions we have.
Do I even want to play as engineer? I think I want to go with gunner.
Horizontal split screen is a maybe, but it's also we just kind of.
They're still gonna be really small.
Yeah, you could do like. I don't know if horizontal split screen would be the better way. I think vertical split screen would be better, and taking a
and cropping them.
You like cropping, yeah, exactly. Where you would see mostly the middle of the screen where we're looking, so it would crop out the sides. I think that would be the better way. I don't think vertical would really do it well as 16:9. But this is also last minute at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be troubleshooting it throughout the night.
Yeah.
I think vertical is going to give us too much trouble with cropping. We're going to wind up cropping a lot of useful information out.
Yeah.
Now, maybe on your screen that doesn't matter because it's going to be smaller anyway. I don't know. Let me try this. I just turned off the wrong part. Hold on. There we go.
But horizontal split screen would conversely leave a lot of space empty on either side overall. I don't think you could, like, it's not going to fill up very well. I don't know.
I mean, I can do that. That doesn't look terrible.
Looks a little less Yeah, looked a little bit less.
That's what I was going to do, and then I was like, I don't have
What do
time
you
to
call
make
it?
an actual layout here, so I'm gonna have to not go that
Yeah.
crazy. I'm still concerned that the text is gonna be like just way too small, but I think that's probably just a reality I'm gonna have to live with.
Yeah. So with that, there's less overlap than there was, and that does look better, I think. I don't know if yours could still be a little bigger, but
Probably could be.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
oh, start with salvage. That's nice.
Get this mission rolling.
Ready to leave.
Yeah, I often have to remember that OBS for me, like, me looking at the stream is like, it's extremely small on my screen.
Yeah.
And even just looking at it on
True.
YouTube, on just the YouTube viewing page,
Only danger
default is like you're gonna get it probably at least like 30-40% larger than I'm looking at it.
Remember, leave no
Probably, yeah. And then especially for widescreen monitor as well, it's gonna even look larger.
in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy investigation.
If it goes across all three screens of the widescreen. If it just kind of covers one, then yeah, if it's just one, then it's still depending upon the size of the screen. But
Yeah, it's a lot of bulos right in the opening area.
Lloyd is up.
oh yeah.
Weapon ready.
Yeah, you might be thinking, you had off yesterday. You should have had time to make like an actual layout. I just completely forgot until like this morning when I was going to sleep, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to like see if that was workable.
Yeah. And then you would have needed me having it open anyways, and after
Not
what was
necessarily.
it last night?
I could have still made the layout in advance.
I guess so, yeah. And kind of taking a good guess as to what it would look like. Yeah.
I mean, I popped out the capture and full screened it.
Loaded.
So like I'm just it's
Right.
I didn't have to like crop it down to get rid of all the Discord junk.
I am using a loop bug as a platform, and it's working out actually perfectly.
Born ready. Booyah.
So yeah, I went and played Monster Hunter Now for like 30 minutes this morning. I probably would have stayed out longer, but my phone started doing that. Well, my phone / Niantic servers started
Proper.
doing that network connection. What network connection nonsense that used to happen in Pokemon Go a lot.
Oh, right.
So I eventually
Yeah.
turned around. But I like it a lot more than Pokemon Go because it's like Pokemon Go is so linked to where are the stops.
Reloading.
And you basically just make a circuit
Yeah,
to
very
hit
true.
the stops efficiently. And this is more like the stops are still there, but they're just like mineral gathering deposits and stuff.
Oh,
So they're,
okay,
they're
yeah.
a lot
makes sense.
less important. Like they're still good to hit,
Hello,
but
oppressor. Hello, oppressor.
But otherwise, I
Over
feel
here.
like I could just walk around the neighborhood and probably still get, like, a decent amount of stuff done, which is very cool compared to Pokemon Go, where it's like, if I'm not downtown, I'm not getting anything done.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. That's a real annoyance with Go, in my opinion.
Which also means that if you live in the middle of nowhere, the game probably
Yeah.
works better than Pokemon Go does.
Yeah, that's true as well.
And it also just feels more like an adventure, I guess, because you're, like, leveling up as a hunter, getting stronger gear, like, there's progression compared to Pokemon Go, where
True.
you're not really, like, training your team,
Not really.
you're just catching
Yeah.
stronger stuff constantly.
That's true, yeah. It's true, yeah, because aside from, I guess, from evolving, you never really have them grow in any way, do you?
Not really. I mean, you can give them candies to make them stronger, but
Yeah. Right.
I don't...
But even
if I had
that,
to
like,
guess,
has
most
diminishing
people
returns,
probably
I
don't.
think.
Yeah. I don't... If I had to guess, most people probably don't do that. It's better to just find and catch a stronger one.
Right. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because if you find and catch a stronger one, you can take the lower one and turn that into candies.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, better, you're able to make the bigger, stronger one stronger. And then it
I
just
feel
becomes
like-
a game of, you know, get a stronger one and don't use the candies because you're like, oh, well, I can get it stronger for sure. And then don't use the candies when you do, and then, you know, that sort of...
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
Oh, the beer mug, where is it?
Um...
Oh,
I feel
another
like-
oppressor?
I feel like the better Pokemon Go mechanics... Like, I think combat in Pokemon Go is complete garbage. Like, I've never found the, like, gym
Oh, for
battles or raids
And they've
to be
changed it up a
compelling
couple of
at
times,
all.
too.
And yeah, they've changed it a couple times, and every time I'm like, this is still just not anything. I think the fun is just seeing Pokemon and throwing Pokeballs and catching them. And
Yeah.
I
Right.
feel like that core mechanic of just, like, meeting new Pokemon almost works better in Pokemon Sleep.
It works a lot better in Pokemon Sleep, I feel
Like,
like,
it's more
yeah.
satisfying, I think.
Actually. It is, yeah. Oh,
Oh, we're uplinking already. Here I am looking for another mule, and we just don't have one.
are we? Oh, right, yeah, I haven't sent her back yet, though.
Yeah. We do need one more Bulo, but that shouldn't be too hard.
I've got it. I've got multiple Bulos. Or more than the Bulu requirement.
I need a damn minecart on this. Where is it?
So now we can send her back. I did get the beer mug, so...
I think,
Hello? Hello? Come on. Can I...
I
There we
think, it looks real time, too. It doesn't look like there's a delay or anything, which is nice.
Yeah.
Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
That was a concern, because if there was even as much as, like, a 5-second delay, it would have been kind of
All mules, 6
weird.
Now to get the pod working. First, establishing
That
a
is
proper
true,
connection
yeah.
between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
If anything, it might be more real time than my capture, which is bizarre. But my capture shouldn't have more than, like, a half-a-second delay, so it's not going to be that big. It's probably not even that much.
Right.
It's only ever been enough that when I played Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy that I couldn't play it on capture audio because there was just enough of a desync for it to be weird.
Oh, right. What are you doing out of the range?
I ordered
Just being spacey.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Triangulation at 50%.
Alright.
Which I guess that's something to keep in mind if I get trombone champ. I wasn't
Okay.
necessarily planning on it though. It is a silly game that I adore though.
Yeah.
Like
So I did watch
I'm
the
so happy it exists.
PlayStation State of Play.
I didn't even hear
Speaking of
anything
what
about
was
it.
announced
I didn't get
today.
up- Didn't get up early enough. to see
Basically,
it.
there wasn't really much. Resident Evil 4 DLC was announced with it, I guess. And the Foam Stars open beta. And there was a little showcase of like things that happen in Final Fantasy VII Part 2 that kind of give you an idea as to how far into Final Fantasy VII things go.
Makes sense.
For the second one without revealing anything, you know.
Right.
Stand by. Sending in
I think probably the furthest point shown with it was that Vincent is shown.
Hmm.
So I think that's like the furthest point.
Getting more ammo. Reloading.
Playable Kate Sith, Ketchi. Which I mean, hey, that's good.
cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod.
Like I wasn't sure if he was gonna be playable.
Oh, I was pretty sure he would be.
Fuel cells connected.
Mm.
Prepare the fuel
And I'm pretty sure Yuffie was in. Yeah, Yuffie was in there playable, which makes sense because she had the DLC, but Vincent was there too, so that's like okay.
There's nothing we can do about that. We would
It
have
did-
to buy Discord Nitro to get better frame rate, and
expecting an increase in
Yeah.
I'm not going to encourage that. I guess I'm not going to
I'm
stop
not
you if
gonna.
you want to, but I'm not about to encourage it.
Right.
That's just Discord limitations.
Yeah. They did. It did show what weapon was it? The underwater one. I think it's Emerald weapon. Or it could have been Diamond weapon because it could have been the one related to the Junon. So it at least gets into the weapons, but probably only the storyline one.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And even then, because a weapon appears pretty relatively early to mess shit up. But
I have like a weird my timeline with that game is kind of weird. Like I don't really remember what happens when. It's just a big blur. Like
yeah,
I remember
it
events,
is-
but I don't remember where they are.
That's because everything is so short when it really comes down to it. It's like a lot of events are very
Probably,
short,
yeah.
and you know, like I've described it before, how where it goes from one character to the next without really developing anything. Or I mean, it develops the character a little bit, but then I'm gonna go get him. Yeah. But then after that character no longer has any more development. Like it's like
Yeah,
okay, this
the
character's
original,
done.
yeah.
You know?
drop pod
Yeah.
powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
And I guess the order of that would be like it goes through Barrett's area, and then the Kate Sith stuff, and then Nanaki's stuff, and then after Nanaki is when it goes to like Nibelheim and Sid stuff.
Sounds rightish.
Yeah, I think.
Calculating orbital
But like Vincent's a good example where I always remember him coming into the game sooner than he actually does.
Right, because you technically go to Nibelheim sooner than you get
Right.
him. Like, you have to backtrack a little bit. Like, you don't have to wait all that long, I think, if I recall. But you do have to backtrack, and, like, certainly the first time you're doing it, you're not gonna know to do it.
Right.
But it's probably gonna be built into the story,
In this.
where you're not
yeah.
gonna be able to miss it. Yeah. Like,
Hard thrusters calibrated.
if you're seeing 45 to 55 FPS on my frame rate, that's higher than
Yeah,
it
it should only
says
be
that
30.
it's broadcast. It should only be 30 max. So if it's looking like 45, 55, that's looking fine.
Although
Like-
really your point is that it's lower FPS than mine is, which is the only reason it's noticeable,
Yeah,
I'm
yes.
sure.
Right. That's definitely going to be noticeable. Yeah. It's 30 at max, so like you'll see it probably drop to like 20, 25, sure.
Because whenever
I wouldn't be
do
surprised by that.
Discord sharing nights, everything's 30 FPS. Because I don't have Nitro.
That's
But
right.
when you
yeah.
don't have anything to directly compare it to, you probably can't tell as much.
Yeah. That was pretty relaxing. There was nothing
Aside
too bad
from,
about that
like,
mission
all those
to get into.
oppressors in
It
Praetorian
was a nice
and
ease
stuff.
in. There was 2 oppressors, like, but they were taken out pretty easy. Well, there's our first egg hunt.
Well, we just gotta drop the fedora on, for sure.
This one.
Hollow bow egg hunt. I didn't even check the trade today.
Chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
It's a buy.
Bye, Jadis.
Get on board. We're about to leave.
For my best friend on the rig.
Man, honestly, screw the beer. Can I have one of these big ass soft pretzels? Like that, those look good as hell.
I know, that actually would be nice. I mean, aside from the fact that they're balloons, yeah.
Well, that one, but there was a smaller one over here, which I thought might have actually been real.
It could be, maybe. Maybe. It could also be made out of rock and stone.
Possible.
Perfect.
Oh, I have that Bosco framework.
Oh,
coming up.
whoa! That was a nice. Teleport.
Yeah, they have
Probably
to
'cause
make
of
money
this thing.
somehow, though. I get it.
Come on, guys. We're leaving.
Nitro just shouldn't be as expensive as it is. It's a little ridiculous how expensive it is.
Is it? I don't think I've ever even looked.
Isn't it? It's like $10 a month or something at least.
It's a little steep, yeah.
Like, right? That's a bit much for what it is.
Oh yeah, if I do that, that's gonna screw up the capture. So I have to remember to like not open any windows on top of Discord.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Stop your whining. You're making my ears hurt.
Yeah, so it's $3 for custom emojis and stickers anywhere, 50 megabyte file sharing, and the Nitro profile badge. But if you want the customized profile or the HD streaming, it's $10.
But you gotta keep your eyes.
And I think the HD streaming is the only thing I've ever been like, I want that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hollow bow. Oh no.
Faster,
I'll light this place up.
This place sucks, so fair warning.
Yeah. Yeah. If anything, while I'm on Scout, my screen's just gonna generally look brighter.
Faster, flee down. Reloading.
Also, yeah, so today was the Nintendo Direct, the PlayStation State of Play, and today actually was the day that Game Pass Core launched. So everybody had something happening today,
Yeah.
technically.
Oh, it's hard to move. Bloody
Even though the Game Pass Core is just kind of something that's going to happen in the background for most people.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna call
Okay,
Molly excited.
come here.
Which I looked at the list. They launched it with 36 games, and the list it's a mix. It's all right.
I skimmed it the other day, and there was like some pretty good stuff on there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some all right stuff on there. If you like it, like it's not bad. For like, I mean, I think probably in relation to what people were getting for gold, which they were complaining about the games every month anyways, it's an improvement, I think.
Carries minerals.
But
We shoot bugs in
that's for the people who absolutely were refusing to get full Game Pass anyways, really.
only eat rock when it's
Ow!
pesticide. Your history.
Was there a egg over here?
Die, please.
Oh yeah, I have one here. I should probably grab before you
Down there.
need Molly.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Lift with your legs.
I don't know. I had to Google it because I was like, why is Oktoberfest in September? I was like, that's clearly I don't know something here. I didn't read a whole lot about it though. It's what, like a German thing?
Maybe German and Austrian? Maybe. I feel like maybe Austria as well. But, yeah.
Oh, there's a stabby thing up there.
Don't let him flank you. Booyah.
But this is really, it's just starting in September. It does it is going for like 3 weeks. So, it is going to happen in October as well. So, I don't know how long technically the actual Oktoberfest goes for.
I think it was the same.
Okay.
Could you get off of me, please?
Keeping in mind also most games don't have Oktoberfest as a thing they do.
Well done.
I'm not even sure if the
Fucking Swarmer,
World of
go
Warcraft one actually lines up with Oktoberfest. Does
don't
Brewfest?
know.
Is it Brewfest? I think it's called
Yeah.
Brewfest, right? I don't know.
That sounds right.
I don't even know if that actually lines up with Oktoberfest or not.
Where's... Alright, I need Molly. I have
Just
another egg.
take your sweet time all day.
Go for it.
I've got all day.
Can I get a break from bugs for like 3 seconds?
No.
I've literally not had shield for like the last like 45 seconds because things haven't left me alone.
There's an egg up there somewhere.
Depositing.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Really? That was completely like bullshit.
Definitely not made for walking.
I have to actually zip line up there
Now
a little
people can
bit.
see when it's bullshit too. Like that was geometry.
Line ready.
That was not my fault.
I think it is the thing with the busty German barmaids.
Pretty sure, yeah, yeah.
Ready. Flares recharging.
Oh, I see them all stars. Ooh. I could do this, and we can have a second camera on you. Oh my gosh, my body is just going up and down over there.
That was intentional, by the way.
Yeah. You gotta get to a point where you can actually grab me. Like,
Yeah.
we have the first person view and the third person view right now of Nintagious.
Oh, come on.
My gosh.
Thanks. I owe you one, brother.
There we go. Okay.
Smooth.
I need health.
Hunter will.
Yeah.
Like,
Did we get any nitro?
Green Gunner needs health badly.
Probably not. Yeah.
Damn flares could need an upgrade. Here comes the pest control.
I also need to just get the fuck out of here. Like, this is just a pit I'm in.
Already had, I think, 2 swarms from egg poles.
And
so
at least one.
If I am correct about that, we're done with the swarms from egg poles at least. We can still get random swarms, but
Zip right up. Take that!
Breaks over, minus. Swarm headed directly for you.
okay. 67.
Alright, that's better.
If you see any nitro, pick it up. There's a warden there.
Swarm, they're here.
If we played Monster Hunter on Xbox, yes. The only reason this is working is because they added screen sharing to Xbox Discord.
Xbox.
Otherwise, Eno would need his own capture card.
Yes. Which I don't have. I can only stream directly to Discord. I could then technically take that stream to Discord and stream it elsewhere, if I wanted to. That would be the same as like remote playing to my computer anyway. But in terms of the stream, I can only do Xbox through Discord.
PC.
Shield charge.
Yeah, well, PC through remote play. Well,
I mean,
yeah. That's
Just
true,
anything we're playing on PC.
Because, yeah, that's true. Because of Discord being on PC.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
Yeah. My gosh, hunting down this. Jadis. There we go.
Oh, you found the other one. Okay, good.
I hear management's been trying to
Yeah. And just some general health.
Wait for the rate charge. I hate thorns.
There's some red sugar there.
The thorns hurt.
There's another Judas up here.
Please.
Well done.
I'm gonna call her up here and turn this Jadis in,
Call for the mule.
and then we can probably just go.
Yeah. We do need the fleas, but
Shouldn't be too hard.
and I am gonna drop a supply. Just to
Supplies are coming.
make sure we have it. Oh yeah, there's that malt star that I found earlier. Could go down and get that.
I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose. Getting supplies.
Oh shit,
Let the moisture in.
that was a bad grab.
Reloaded.
Stop poking.
I could make that fall, right?
I found.
Nope. Alright. I mean, I didn't die. But my recharge on my grapple didn't come back in time.
I'm looking forward to, like, I've already noticed that during like big firefights that it gets real blurry because it's just trying to keep up.
Yeah.
I'll be curious to see what it looks like the next time we play RoboQuest, because I bet that's gonna be like, that's so fast paced. It's gonna be like probably unwatchable.
It's true, yeah, we could do it with RoboQuest because of that being on Xbox, yeah.
Yeah, and Power Watch and
Right now.
Power Wash, yeah. Fleas, please? Oh, there's one.
and realistically, they haven't like announced this, but it's probably reasonable to believe that the next Monster Hunter is probably going to be PS5 and Xbox. So we'll probably get it on
And PC,
Xbox and
yeah.
then be
Well,
able to
maybe
do
not
it
PC
there
first.
too.
I really need you to take out these fleas because I do not have the proper guns to do
I
so.
don't really either. I'm trying.
Let there be light.
I think the thing is you can chase them easier.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Lead burster. You're cute.
Only need 2 more.
That didn't kill him? Shenanigans?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there's 2 down there. I just can't really actually hit them.
I'm chasing one. Is that more monsters? Hey, more monsters.
Bullseye.
There's one.
Oh.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Somehow got it. If you watch my stream, I don't know how I got it.
Ooh, hey, there's a Puke
Or do you
Puke
want
out
to tell her
back.
to go home?
Keep it together. Drop bodies en route.
I pretty quickly was like, oh, I'm getting the Puke Puke armor and the sword and shield, and I'm just gonna poison the shit out of everything. Only sword and shield right now. I'm pretty sure there are other weapons, but like they haven't given me access to them.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Oh, good. It's like right here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
It's like
Okay,
everywhere.
last round.
We streamed RoboQuest after Power Wash
Yeah. Last
last
week.
week. Yeah.
Hurry up.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Which I regret, because I didn't know that we had the DLC and Power Watch, but I also really had fun with RoboQuest, so I don't regret it,
We
really.
did have a lot of fun with RoboQuest. It was good. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Retrieving escape pod.
You'd probably like it, Scarlet. It's a lot like Gunfire Reborn. Faster paced. And still getting updates. Not to throw shade. Well, Gunfire's getting updates. It's just not
Kind
the
of.
past one that's getting updates.
Well, I meant the RoboQuest in terms of getting updates. It's like, well, its last update was a while ago. But, yeah. Because it was back in January for that last update, I think.
Oh, was it that far back?
When we were on it? Yeah, it was. It said it was back in January. So. Now, the actual release of the game is supposed to still be this year.
Right.
Nice. There's just time for a brew.
It's just in game preview at the moment. Quake mixed with Borderlands is not incorrect.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
Do I have? I don't have this weapon range up. I don't have that one. I have that one. I don't have. Got that armor, that armor.
I'll take this one.
Just let's go here. Oh, we got an outbreak on this one. Alright.
We've got a job to do.
Let's rock it.
Like, I don't know. The only thing I'd say for it being mixed with Borderlands is because it's a roguelike instead of a story-based, like,
Yeah.
I don't
It's
even want to call
only-
Borderlands open world, but
It's only
you know,
similar
I
in
don't want to
that,
call
like-
Borderlands open world, but I guess the randomized gun weapon,
Yeah, just
gun
the randomized
things.
guns.
But a lot of games have done that way since
Yeah,
Borderlands.
it's so like dumb.
So it's kind of,
now.
and I don't know
And
if
it was even a thing before Borderlands. That was just one of the first ones to do it with guns.
yeah, because of Diablo. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that the randomization on them in RoboQuest is even as much as Borderlands.
No, 'cause
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
have like random stats and shit.
It's got random stuff on them. It has randomized stuff on it, but
Not as much.
I don't know if it's as crazy as what
Yeah.
Borderlands. And I wasn't even a fan of Borderlands, but I know that Borderlands guns were pretty ridiculous, some of them, so. There's the Pox. Well, I guess I'm starting on the rock box over here.
He really has it.
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment.
No,
It's
there's
gonna
another
light
one
stuff
over
up.
there.
Is that
so
the other
I
one
guess
over
I'll work
there?
On that one.
Cleansing equipment.
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
Rubber glove time, team.
We got Bulu's again. Neat.
So has Unity admitted that they're wrong yet, or are they still standing strong?
Anything about them changing their minds?
Like I've seen like there's some developers outright coming out and being like, I think it was the
Cult
Slay
of the Lamb
Spire.
said they'd remove. Slay the Spire might have said.
I think it was the Slay the Spire developers that said like, we've been hard at work on a new game for like 2 years, and we're like legit gonna start over and use something other than Unity because of this.
Yeah.
Requesting cleansing equipment.
Cleansing
The
equipment on its way.
people for Cult of the Lamb said they're going to delist it come January, because that's when the fees take into effect.
Has arrived. Time
And somebody made a joke about Hollow Knight's the next
Silk
game
Song
from
will
Hollow
just
Knight.
never come
taking-
out. 'Cause-
It'll take another 5 years because they have to reboot development outside of Unity now. And apparently one of the devs actually liked the comment from Silk Song, so it's like, oh shit, that might be real. Like, you know,
yeah.
like they might actually do that.
The worst part about it to me is just like, because you were saying about how even if they asked for like a penny per installation, they'd still make a decent amount of money. But like,
What? A penny or 5 cents even?
just
like,
the
yeah.
principle of it, like,
Yeah.
it's so like, there's no way they're hurting.
No.
Like, it's obviously them just being like, hey, we could be making more money, so we might as well try to do it.
Especially now Unity has become so much like one of the like major engines to use for
Yeah.
indies, you know. So it's like, well, like, come on.
And I'm sure you have to like buy a license to it before you can develop your publish your game. I
There's
wasn't
a-
learning Unity, but the one I was learning
Yeah.
was like that, where it was like you can publish to HTML5, but you have to buy a license to be able to publish to anything else. But otherwise, you can just you can develop the
Believe
full
with-
game for free. You just have to do that to publish it.
Contact. Reload.
I believe with Unity, it is a open one where it is free. But there has always been a premium like availability of it too. And it's like I'm sure a lot of devs actually use that, like
Probably.
real full development game. Like they probably do use the full premium version already. So it's like, you know, when at least when they're at the point where they're publishing their games and they're actually making, you know, money and continue development for other games, you know, they probably are. It's the smaller devs who are probably never going to release their game. They're the ones using the free ones, or the ones who only release on like Steam Early Access, you know, Steam Greenlight back in the day, you know.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
Ooh,
it's,
Eric,
it's gonna be like way too punishing for the smaller developer for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's so anti-industry. Like it doesn't,
Yeah.
and it's just because they want more money,
Basic-
and it's very
Yeah.
very.
Basically,
gross.
if a smaller developer actually takes off using Unity, it's going to punish them pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, you used the
Um,
example of Vampire Survivors, and that's a great example.
Vampire Survivors.
He
Yeah.
would have been completely fucked.
He didn't initially develop it in Unity, but he did upgrade the engine, and it's now Unity.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I guess he wouldn't.
it would
have
now
he
affect
wouldn't
him.
have upgraded it before, if this was
Yeah.
a thing before, I guess. There's a.
But
Omen
it
over
will
here,
now
by the way.
affect him. And yeah, no, Scarlet, I knew that you meant because of the random guns. I just don't think it's as, like, expansive, I guess, as Borderlands' random guns, or as, it didn't really feel like it was even, like, as big of a deal. They were just kind of like, you know, somewhat randomized stats.
Yeah, if I recall, they were
Somewhat
just kinda
randomized
like,
bonuses. No, I mean, that might get more so as you go in, but,
yeah.
like,
I
with
seem to
the,
recall
as you go
the
into the tree and you get
randomized-
the secondary fires and stuff.
I think the big thing for the secondary fires were pretty big. But and to be fair, I only played the first Borderlands. I actually played it a lot, and then I think I had to buy a new computer.
Oh, did you?
And the save file didn't back up correctly, so I just never finished it.
Oh, gotcha. I only played the second one,
But from what I remember,
and
it
I didn't
had
play it a hell of a lot. I
it
didn't
had
really enjoy it.
the Diablo problem, where a lot of equipment will be like...
Mm.
It's so random that you just wind up with a bunch of shit that's not even useful to you. You wind up with like 50% plus 50% damage to demons and plus 1 to bone shield, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't even worthwhile. I seem to remember it being kind of like that random. And RoboQuest wasn't like that. It was at least like, these are still useful to this gun.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, that might
And it only had like 3 like elementals and stuff. Yeah. It was an interesting system when Borderlands introduced it for guns, because it hadn't been done for guns, but
yeah,
it had definitely been there already with like Diablo, like you said.
Yeah, the issue for me is that I was already over it with Diablo. That was something I liked about Diablo 3 a lot, was they were like, no, we're gonna simplify it so that you don't see random shit like that. Whereas Diablo 2 was such a fucking crapshoot.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make it.
Diablo 2 did have a lot of problems when it came to that, yeah. And I especially remember, like, Diablo 2, you were always hunting for whites that had a bunch of sockets so that you could do rune words.
Yeah.
Anyways, so it was like, well...
Purring like a kitten.
Did you ever get back into Diablo 4?
Yeah.
Access provided. Reloaded.
Which, I mean, is fine, because, I mean, even Diablo 4 devs, they were like, you can feel free to take a break and come back whenever the hell you feel like it. You know, like...
Ow.
Which is something I'm definitely seeing a lot of people don't realize that you can do with games. Like...
Yeah, especially
like, the
with,
game
like, the
doesn't
live
have
service
to
games.
be...
That's, like, kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Like, using the
I mean, there's a
example
lot
you
of live
showed
service
me
games
on-
that
on
do want your
Discord.
attention the whole time.
Yeah, and sometimes
Yeah,
they can be hard
Exoprimal.
to keep up with. But yeah, Exoprimal, people are acting like, oh, we're out of content already. It's like, well, then come back in 3 weeks when they add more content. That's kind of the
Another
idea.
game. Yeah.
Although, I gotta say,
If you don't
want to
do the Savage Gauntlet, or...
that guy is, like, fucking insane when he said, like, it's irrelevant on if the game is fun or not. Motherfucker, that's literally the first point on the checklist. Is the game fun? What do you mean it's irrelevant? What the fuck are you talking about? That's like the most insane take I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, and I compared it to Monster Hunter because it's Capcom. So, like, it's Capcom, and, like, you know the way that they release content with Monster Hunter. It's like, to say that Monster Hunter had 400 hours immediately, it's like... I don't even think I played 400 hours on.
Yeah, that's inaccurate.
Not until Sunbreak. At least not until Sunbreak.
That just makes it sound like he enjoyed playing that more than Exoprimal, which is fine. But you have to acknowledge that, like, any game you like, there's no way like the main story in Monster Hunter takes 400 hours. That's you're trying out different weapons. You're grinding HR.
Yeah. And really, when it comes down to it, when it comes to Monster Hunter now, is it's like you like just like now it's a little bit less noticeable, I guess, with the way that it works now. We got, you know, an expansion for Monster Hunter World and for Rise, but look at the way it used to work, and like look at the content that was there for the base Monster Hunter games, and it's like they were not like that. They were not, you know, in that way. It's like you needed to, like, it's just like the content wasn't there the same way.
Yeah,
is what I mean.
There weren't
it's like
updates.
there weren't as much updates. Yeah. Now we do have the title. Now we do have the title updates with Monster Hunter World, introduced with Monster Hunter World, but it even with that, it feels weak, actually. Like, title updates actually do kind of feel weak on Monster Hunter. But aside
Well,
from...
for me, that's just because it's Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon,
they always
Elder
had
Dragon, Elder
just the
Dragon.
big stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You achieved your objectives in
Um,
time.
Oh, we've got enough.
By
Okay,
now, we'll
cool.
send in the drop pod.
It's
But
the same thing
it's
with,
like-
I don't remember which expansion it was, but WoW had that problem where it was like every patch felt like, oh, more raids. And it's like, well, what if we don't care about raids?
Yeah.
And it was kind of
Right.
similar to that, where it's like, well, what if I don't care to fight Teostra for the 15th time? Like, what if I want to
Yeah.
do something else?
Yeah. Yeah, but even comparing to a Monster Hunters, it's like you could say that they released content somewhat weekly-ish or bi-weekly-ish, but it was like just those events, and like they had one mission, you know, or like the crossover
Yeah.
event, and it's like maybe 2 missions.
Yeah, if
So
you're
it's
gonna
like,
count those, then you have
they
to count the
add
Savage
stuff?
Gauntlets being every weekend.
And you have to count the time frame that those took to come into the game. You know, like those weren't there immediately.
Ready to kill some more crates.
So it's like I just see it like that, where it's like, you know, yeah, and it's like you don't have super long-term goals, no, but
Returning. Escape can inbound.
that's not necessarily bad when the gameplay is just fun to play.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, if you get a winning formula that keeps the player going just one more match, then you almost like don't need the content.
now definitely I would like to see them add stuff, but
Oh yeah.
I don't think they need to add all that stuff within a month of the release. Or
No.
2 months of release. Like that, it's like give them some time. Like really,
Like
it's like
I
clearly
basically-
they launched and like I think clearly they did not expect PvEVP to be as like lukewarm reception as it got. Like they thought more people would be into it. But more people want either straight PvP or straight PvE.
right.
So it's like they kind of need to rework
Adapt.
things
Yeah.
and develop a new mode. Yeah. Because also like acting as if all of the
It's fucking do.
acting as if
I love
all
how
of the
Splatoon 3
missions
literally
are
did what I
not,
said they
like-
should do in Exoprimal.
yeah, that's true too.
Like, I basically said make a roguelite mode, and Nintendo was like, we got you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm not willing to pay $85 for a roguelite, so...
Yeah. Oh well, I guess you have Switch Online, don't you? Expansion.
I don't think Splatoon 3 DLC's on there. You'd think
Is
it
it
would
not?
be, but I don't think it is.
Yeah,
maybe
I
it
thought
is,
it would be.
but I don't think it is.
I'm not sure. We would need somebody else to check that.
On the way. Hang in there.
I thought it was. If it's not, then yeah, that's actually.
But yeah, I don't think I've played
But,
Exoprimal since the last time we streamed it. But like,
But look at the way we played
I-
Deep Rock.
I
Like-
would be looking for an excuse to play. Like, if it streamed better, then I probably would still be like, "Hey, let's play more Exoprimal." But it didn't. It didn't perform very well when I streamed it.
I forgot we had a tower. Should we do this real
I
quick?
also forgot about it. But we have an oppressor right now, so
That's not too bad. We can deal with that. I'm pressing the buttons.
I mean he's on top of the platform, so he's probably gonna get melted. But...
Oh, that's fine. It is part of NSO expansion plus. Yeah.
It is. I thought that was
Scarlet
like
is
a thing
confirmed.
when it came out that we were like, "Why is that not on there?"
I don't know. I
Splatoon
feel like I
2
remember
is.
that as well,
For
but
sure.
is it? I
Well,
thought
yeah,
Splatoon 2 wasn't.
Octo expansion's on there, yeah.
Maybe double check that, Scarlet, see if it's Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3.
I'll check after this.
Bang.
Yeah, this doesn't look promising.
No, it's not. It's these drones. It's these drones.
Here, get into cover.
I'm also like trying to keep my distance.
Going into the drop pod to abuse.
Oh, it's the drop pod's right next to it.
Yeah. Drop pod is right next to it. Yeah.
All right, keep me posted on time. I should probably not do this.
Get me up.
Ow. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Shield charge.
The drone only had to hit me once, and I was like, all right, never mind.
Drones are definitely a pain in the ass, yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 1
Mm.
minute.
I don't know. I feel like this is definitely possible.
Nailed it.
We just need to get this thing down for sure. This thing needs to stop moving like it does. Okay, there's that one.
Well, the drones are coming for me. Is the good news.
Shields ready again.
Yeah. Where's the last
20
pad?
seconds, by the way.
There it is. Yeah.
Might not even have time to turn.
Oh,
the
20
core
seconds
in.
to leave?
Yeah, 13, 12.
Are you in the drop pod?
Yeah.
Okay.
3,
Ah, no.
2, 1. Heading for orbit.
Yeah, I fully forgot that was there.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Okay, so yeah, Scarlet double checked. It is Splatoon 3. So maybe it's Splatoon 2 that we were like, why isn't Splatoon 2 DLC on there? Oh no, okay. Scarlet is triple checking. It is in fact Splatoon 2 that's on there, not
Yeah,
Splatoon
additional
3. Okay.
DLC
Yeah.
at no charge. Mario Kart 8, Animal Crossing, Splatoon 2. They haven't added anything.
Gotcha.
Like, ever.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. That's true, because if it was on there, they probably would have mentioned
Yeah.
during the direct today. But I don't remember them mentioning it. They'd mentioned it for Mario Kart.
They did mention it for Mario Kart, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one down. More to go. Get going, Miner. The party's...
No, the weird part about Splatoon 3 DLC was also that it was literally just like, dude, this is just... Why is this not just part of the game? Because it was adding Inkopolis for the first wave.
Yeah, the first
It's like,
wave
it's
was
like
also...
there was only 2 waves, and the first wave was just adding Inkopolis, and it's like, what is this DLC? This is ridiculous.
This is nice.
Now at least it feels more worthwhile.
Yeah,
if
that
you already
roguelite
have Splatoon
mode looks
3
fucking sick.
Hold the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
If you already have Splatoon 3, it looks like it's a good time. It looks like that's probably a good time. The only thing I wonder is if it has co-op available.
I
Like,
would
if it had
assume
co-op
not.
available, it'd be perfect.
Like, that would also
would
be
assume
very
not, though.
cool, but I would assume it doesn't.
Yeah. It probably won't. I'm certain they didn't mention it today, but doesn't mean they won't say something about it in the future. But actually, I don't know, when does it come out?
I think
don't
they said
recall.
2024.
Yeah,
I
probably.
might be wrong, though.
Oh, was that the March 22, 2024? That I was like, that's literally spring?
No, that's Peach.
It'll be easier than the last time.
These seats really need some suspense.
Yeah, okay.
Get ready to rumble.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate
I think it was just a
taking
vague
range of
2024
all kinds of gold further down.
for Splatoon.
Back, boys.
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
God, my allergies are freaking out tonight. Oh my god.
Oh,
Tell
also
the-
apparently Foam Stars is
tell the weather's
character-based.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's got 8 characters. And so I guess the characters then all seem to then all have their own weapons and specials instead of it being more your
This
own
is just
character and you're doing it the way
away.
you want,
Yeah.
like Splatoon. Splatoon was always limited in terms of the gun you have is then the specials that you have,
Yeah.
but it had way more than 8 guns. I think
Or
even the
All-Stars,
original
that's
had
right.
more than 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably.
Yeah. Even before the additional content that was added.
Make every bullet count.
But I guess in the time since the original Splatoon, hero games have been... Hero games are popular. Like, definitely Overwatch made them popular, and then everybody since then has been doing... Well, it's basically hero-based too. Just in a different way. I think Foamstar said it was coming to PC as well. I could be wrong. I think I heard it say that it was coming to PC. So PS5 and PC.
No, the flares are recharging.
But the open beta only seemed to, well, it only mentioned PS5, but maybe it's also coming to PC.
Yeah, I mean,
It would have only mentioned PS5 because it was on the PS5
yeah,
PS
Sony
thing,
loves
you know.
to do that. To make it sound like that stuff
Yeah.
is an exclusive when it isn't. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, I do know. I'm pretty sure that Foam Stars isn't coming to Xbox, but or at least not at launch. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it doing so. But honestly, it's not one of those Square Enix games that I'm excited about. So
Yeah, I'm like,
unless people try it and they're like, "Oh shit, this is actually fucking amazing."
I'm pretty just
you know?
immediately checked out on any like multiplayer thing anymore. I'm just like firmly in that camp of like, no, we need more co-op. Stop. Like there needs to be more co-op multiplayer experiences and less sweaty competitive multiplayer experiences. Like there's enough of those already. We don't need more.
Oh, Corlock.
Just hanging out. Don't even know where the tentacles are. There they are. There's also some phase tonight. You'll have to see it.
Oh, is there? Oh, that's open already? Well, okay. I'll go up here. Really?
No problem.
Reloading.
And hop down here and
I can't for Molly.
get us some phase tonight.
Oh, it's a Morkite mission. I didn't even realize. I forgot to look for any Morkite. So
I got
probably
it.
means we haven't
I don't
seen
think- Yeah, I got one vein so far.
any.
Come here. Lights up.
Where do we go from here? Oh, probably up to where I was.
Lighting.
Oh, there's Morkite.
Lock and loaded.
What's a co-op roguelite? I feel like YouTube left a message out there. Because otherwise it went from, I feel like making fish fillets with rice and vegetables, it's a D&D co-op roguelite, which is like, there's some missing context
Yeah,
there.
that's kind of.
And I think that's on YouTube's end. I don't think that was your fault.
Born ready.
Yeah, I don't see at all what it. Yeah. That definitely had to be YouTube.
It's not on the...
Maybe too many messages too fast.
Maybe, yeah.
It goes back down there. Oh, here we go.
Although I think, like, Across the Obelisk matches that description. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. We're going up there, okay.
No flares ready.
The hell is this fucking area?
It kind of looped around a little bit. Yeah,
Okay, this is where we're going.
there was a spot.
Zip line up.
Yeah, it left
Yeah.
that part out.
Myth Force. Yeah, it totally left that out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
message is
I don't
just
see that
missing.
either.
Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah, I dropped it.
I haven't heard of that one. I'll look into it, although
Actually,
I don't think D&D stuff is really for me.
in what way of it is it a D&D one? Like, what's the genre? Like D&D mechanics, sure, but what's the like? What type of genre? Art style of 80s cartoons? Okay.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about.
Is it like the
I didn't
like
remember
the
that that's what it
D&D
was called.
games back from Sega and stuff? Was it? Were those on Sega? I think those were.
No, it's like a first-person
Yeah.
game, isn't it?
Oh, is it? There, you know what I'm talking about.
I
The
think all you
brawlers.
mean is like the fantasy setting.
Reloaded.
When I think of D&D,
Well, I was
think
actually
of, like,
thinking about the
top-down
actual-
tabletop kind of stuff.
Right.
And it's
Well, I was
not-
thinking of the
it's not
D&D
like
brawler
that.
game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking of that in terms of co-op D&D games. Is what I was thinking. What the fuck is this? Pickaxe overcharge. I see.
Booting up
Why
the
is it
casino.
so lopsided? It's unusual.
I don't know. Yeah. It's really weird. I can maybe get that. Nope. So it's a first-person game?
I think so. It might be third person.
You
I
said?
think they announced it
Mm.
during like the last Nintendo Direct, like the one before yesterday, the one before today's.
Brace, brace. Swarm detected.
I just forgot what the.
I don't know if I saw that one.
That's what it was called.
I forget if I watched that direct.
Terrain scanner just got
Oh.
updated with a new
Minus. Awaiting
Oh,
heavily
beer mug.
armored
Oh, we didn't get a beer mug last time, did we?
I don't think we did.
intercept vector. Be advised, conventional weapons will be
Or in the one before that, I think. I don't know. Ooh, we were doing bad looking for it.
swarm. I repeat, swarm.
To be fair, we have a lot of missions to get through, so I'm kind of like, I'm in work mode right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I knew that you started that. Hold on.
Great. We have saved the Oktoberfest.
It's not a hard one, truly.
Launch points activated. Nicely done, team. You have secured yourself a nice bonus.
Sadly, like, and maybe this is why co-op games don't, well, there aren't more co-op games. For me, I feel like co-op games are a hard sell because,
Right.
like, what consoles is it on? How much is it? I'm gonna have to like talk myself into buying it, and then like low-key bully Eno into buying it as well,
Yeah.
which is just, it makes it a very hard sell.
Right.
Which is one of the reasons.
If it's
Game
not
Pass
something
is
that's
so
on
good.
Game Pass, for example. Yeah. I did actually see just by chance. Oh, there's an oppressor. I did see by chance of the fact that it was listed on the Game Pass core, even though it's not on Game Pass. But it was listed on the Game Pass like website to be like, hey, these are some of the games you can play with multiplayer. You know. If you have the multiplayer access of it, was We Were Here like collection.
Oh really?
Yeah, and it's like $30.
I guess we only
think
played the first one on that.
we did only play the first one, yeah. But I was like, oh, I didn't realize they actually put it on console. At some point, maybe it's only just gotten on console.
Maybe.
But it'll probably come down in price eventually too. So, I mean, it might be something to look at eventually. Because the first one was fun.
That was a while ago. I barely remember it, to be honest.
Yeah.
The smell, it lingers.
Well, we're almost done, but I don't have a thingy.
Yeah, I was
there's
kind
one.
of having a hard time finding them for a while.
Yeah. One short? You serious?
That's unfortunate.
Wow. Yeah, that's okay. We get the XP for it. And it broke up the monotony of a mining mission.
Thanks, Molly. I appreciate that.
Booyah!
Well.
The rest of that.
That doesn't mean I'll just buy everything, Scarlet. Not one of those people who buys everything.
Especially because there's so many games to buy.
So much. There's so much. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the other thing. Like, when is it coming out? What's it up against?
Yeah. Right, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's kind of funny because of, like, 2 weeks ago I was saying that we kind of ran out of stuff to do, and now, like, everything decided to update at once, and we're like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, we have too much to do now. Oh, okay, there is another cave down. You look around up here. I'll go ahead and take the tunnel down.
Alright.
But we are, on that note, we probably are going to move the multiplayer nights off of Thursdays. We just haven't figured out exactly what we're doing there yet. I'm thinking Saturdays.
If it even winds up being a thing, because otherwise, like you said, schedule could get... If you play Lies of P on stream, like, you could wind up playing that a bit. Like, so... Depends
Well, yeah,
what winds
but,
up
like-
happening. Because my stuff's only going to be for 4 weeks in the way, so...
Yeah, but we can still move it easily enough. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. What the hell is happening here?
And it's easy enough to just, like, move it back.
Yeah, exactly, that's true. Okay. problem? I don't know where you went. Where'd you go?
There's a dirt tunnel, like, lower down.
I think through here. I'm gonna assume through here, and this is not the way we came through. I only see green flares, so I believe I'm past.
I think we're phasing.
Hate to wait for flare
Let's go.
charge.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the right path. I'm all out of flares. I'm all out of both types of flares, I should say.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Stand your ground.
But yeah, I don't remember what made me think about it the other day. Maybe it was Monster Hunter now. I don't remember, but I realized that, like, I miss, like, that feeling of progress in Monster Hunter. Like, the end post game in Rise, like, just didn't do it for me. And again, that was because it was a lot of fucking Elder Dragons, so I just kind of lost interest in keeping it moving forward. But I miss that feeling of, like, working through urgents and stuff like that.
Well done, team. Activate your transponder via the mule and get back home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And Sunbreak didn't really bring enough of that, I feel.
There was enough.
It was
just
kind of
like,
short.
I just thought the end game was kind of like, who cares?
Yeah. That's.
And I don't know if that's
true.
like a common opinion or if that's like an extremely hot take. I have the same issue with Pokemon, where Pokemon will just be like, "Hey, you know legendaries?"
yeah.
And it's like, man, like, no, stop.
Yeah. I've never been a fan of post game for Pokemon really either. A lot of that is because it's like battle stuff,
Yeah.
and it's like
That too.
certainly I'm sure they've been good for the ones that people like, but by the way, I just found a second error cube
Nice.
today. 2 error cubes in one day. What is that?
That is unusual.
But-
It's happened before, but not often.
Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Yeah.
Where is
Oh, we got a swarm. Okay. Well.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
All right. Are you still mining stuff, or should we just
Oh, I didn't realize we were done.
get ready to go?
Hold on, let me see what's that. It's back there. I think that's just more.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's where you found the error cube. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, I see like
Yeah.
Morkite and Holomite, but we don't need either. So
That's it.
pick
Yeah.
some of it up because why not?
Sure. I'll send her a drop pod. We got 5 minutes.
This team do us proud.
Zip line ready. Board ready.
Yeah, fucking sit still. You're worse than goddamn Paradons.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes. Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Alright, that's pretty. The next 6 months in general is pretty crazy for game releases. There's a lot of stuff coming out.
Apparently so, because Nintendo decided to come out the gate today. Like, I don't know if Scarlett watched that, but maybe saying that it was going to be crazy for October. But it was already, like, I mean, Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder came out the same day. And Sonic a little bit before that.
And that WarioWare game is in October too, which I forgot about.
Yeah.
And forget about
That's
it.
also
I
a
just
little
didn't
bit
know when
before
the
Mario, I
release date
believe.
was.
Yeah. Just grabbed that. You have a spear already in here, so you should have a good way to come. Well, maybe you don't have good angle for that.
Oh.
Departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And it's nice because there's a lot coming out, but it's not too much. I think was that last year where there was too much shit coming out, like all at once, and I was like kind of frustrated. But it's like a comfortable amount of stuff for me personally.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
If anything, like, it's maybe frustrating that there's so much stuff in October, because that's going to interfere with doing, like, more Halloween-y stuff. Which is mostly just Castlevania Advanced Collection. Like, I'll start that, and then Sonic and Mario are going to come out, and then I'll hopefully get back to the Castlevania stuff. I probably won't have time for the other stuff I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to play Luigi's Mansion 3 again. I'd really like to play the 2 modern Dooms.
It's party time.
I don't
Right,
know.
yeah, you mentioned that the other day as well.
Yeah, it's been something that's been on my to-do list for a while.
I mean, I don't think they're really long, right?
Probably not.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
More shinies.
I got a lot of XP off of that, but I didn't actually level up. It's the bug.
Is that, like, that's fucking... like, Ryu Bosco? It's even called Street Scrapper.
Yeah, actually it
I
is.
see what they did.
Yeah, huh. They're actually starting to get more referencey with these, aren't they?
A little bit.
Level 51 is a helmet, future shock. Comply or die, I will not ask a second time. And it's like, that sure looks familiar.
I have not played that game, but I think I understand the reference.
Erupted Rebreather as well, looks familiar.
Ooh. Blue hair color all the way at the end.
Really? We never make it that far, but...
Yeah, we probably won't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I incorrect here, or am I correct that the domed operator is Mission Control? Is Mission Control's glasses?
Does he have glasses? I'll have to pay attention next time.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. I think he has like a Dragon
Does he
Ball Z
not?
scouter.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Oh, maybe. But I saw the microphone and the what he was saying spells out rock. It's R-O-C-K. Oh, I crashed. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's what Discord screen sharing looks like if that happens, I guess, apparently.
Oh, it paused, I think, right? Yeah.
It has like a intermission screen.
Yeah. That's probably any time that you go to the actual menus for privacy stuff.
Am I gonna have to reboot, I guess? Hey, Alexander.
Sometimes you have.
It didn't crash me.
Because you can't load in the... Oh. There's no way I can join on
Hold
you
on.
right now, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, no, I can't join on you right now.
Yeah, okay, it finally kicked you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added screen sharing to Xbox Discord, which made it really easy to set this up. So I just kind of slapped it together really fast. Maybe a small issue with Monster Hunter now that I keep booting up between missions is I don't think it doesn't feel like there's a good reason to fight small monsters.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's going to be
That
like an armor
makes sense.
upgrade eventually that I'm going to need
Infinite possibilities.
Wing Drake hide for or something. And then I'll be glad that I've been killing them, but...
That's true, yeah.
Ew. Oh, maybe we were already in Magma Core. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. But timing wouldn't have changed.
No, my first
So.
initial thought was that it had, but yeah, I don't think that's true.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. Let's go.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
No, yeah, he doesn't have glasses. He has a headset.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on, guys. We're
Get
leaving.
ready to rumble.
God, my eyes are fucking
Hope it'll be
burning.
easier than the last
Fucking
time.
allergies tonight.
Mistaken for a human.
Hey, Alexander.
Scanners have located several huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up pipelines, and pump it all back to the refinery. Good luck, team.
These are usually easy in Magma Core, right? They just kill
Yeah,
themselves.
this should be
Clear.
okay.
Pump jack inbound.
Oh, the fleas you mean specifically? In general, I think this
All right,
mission will be
let's
fine.
get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
I'm actually surprised I didn't kill any blowing up all those mushrooms.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Inspector around?
Hmm?
Oh no, it's one of these. It's a relay.
Oh, really? You never see those.
Forever. Yeah.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
So I should be able to do it solo, but
Time is of the essence. Hack the active antenna nodes to abort the self-destruct sequence.
Flares
Yeah, I didn't think those
charging.
could show up unless it was rival presence.
Terrain scanner just got updated with new location. Another faster fleet kill. So long, suckers! All right, stay calm. Find the next antenna node and hack it.
Looks like the mug is over there too, then. Can see it on the map.
the other thing. It's over here. Yeah.
Buzz off, Shredder!
What is this one? Jeez.
I mean, remember it like resets every now and then.
Oh. Yeah, and by the time I got down here, it reset. Yeah.
If only deep rock
One
would
is 30.
invest-
I mean, it's 5 minutes long, so it's plenty of time.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Um,
Might go ahead and start piping.
Focus. Focus.
What the fuck?
Find the active node.
I took too long to get to it, apparently.
Reload it. Like that.
Wait. What the fuck? All the way up there? Jeez, dude, come on. Like, I didn't think it would be this crazy. Like, shit. It's above the fucking thing, man. Like, I think I'm the only one who could have reached this. Like,
Really?
yeah. Yeah, got that one. Yeah, really. If I was a piece of crap antenna road, where would I be? Yeah. Where? What? It's over here, huh? Oh, it's over here. I see.
Gotta wait for the recharge. Flee down.
No!
Pipe construction here. Whoosh! Oh yeah!
The router is powering down. Well
The
done.
router?
Collect the data cell and get on with your mission.
Router?
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
It is valid, but would have preferred router.
Line place.
Yeah, all the pump jacks are down.
Oh, that one's over there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
Now, does this thing drop a data cube or? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yo.
God. It's like just too high to jump up.
Data cell secured. Another successful stab at our rivals.
Oh, really? Okay. Did you already build this other one out? Looks like.
Yeah, one is done.
All right, I'll build it.
How am I gonna get that up there? Maybe over
I'll be
here,
dreaming of pipes
and then stretch it up there? That might work.
Zip line done.
Yeah, that'll work.
Pipeline successfully connected to pump jack.
Pipe legs could use a hand building it. Boy, please.
Oh, it's just too long. Of course it is. I hate how you can get like right up next to the pump jack and it'll be like 7 meters, and then you connect it and it's like 10 meters. It's like, it's right there. How is that adding 3 meters to it? I know I'm bad at judging size and space, but geez.
Have you got that other one built up?
Yeah, the other one's connected now.
Right here.
Gonna go do that.
This one will be coming up behind pretty quickly. Because I can kind of just build it up the same way.
I just love building.
What the fuck do you mean blocked?
Not ready. There's recharging.
I guess I'm gonna spread some light and see if there's anything else to grab
There's-
anywhere.
There is some crop.
Did we get the beer mug?
that I forgot about. No.
I didn't get the beer mug.
Second pump jack connection.
Okay, so that should be. Oh, it's over here.
It's in here somewhere because I saw it on the map earlier.
Yeah.
Down. More to go.
Alright, where am I going here? Oh, just straight ahead.
There it is. Okay.
Excellent. The best worst beer mug is safe. Double time on
Heh,
performance.
forgot
points
about that.
on
The
enemy.
best worst.
That's worst, yeah.
Oh my god, look at all the fucking loot bugs, man. It'd be a shame if something bad happened to them.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. It's perforation time.
Did you get that crappa up there?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No, where is it? Can you ping it?
Oh, good.
If you see it?
Like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
And then there's an enormous pile of
Players,
gold
not
and
ready yet.
nitro down there, so stock up before going
Yeah.
back.
Put up a zip line. I was born ready.
there we go. I think I killed a golden loot bug around here too. It's part of that.
Nice.
I think it was around here. I remember killing one at one point tonight, at least. Might not have been here, but hey.
Well, I think we're actually doing all right.
Do still need 5 more fleas. They are not killing themselves enough.
That should be fine.
There's not a lot of lava spouts here, so maybe that's why they're not killing them.
Inventory is full.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
Wow, that was a long shot for
Locals, so stay on your toes and
that
do what you can to
flare.
protect and maintain the equipment.
Comes from the sun.
Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Fester fleet all the way out there.
The swarm's here.
Fester fleet over there.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Incoming wave. Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
Go with the flow.
I don't understand how this gun works sometimes. Just hitting things point blank and missing somehow.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
Like, what?
Yeah.
How did I fucking miss?
Keep it together.
Oh, jeez, there's an oppressor up here.
Got another one?
Just two Praetorians.
It's just, in general, oppressors have seemed really common lately. Like the last couple times.
Yeah, a little bit.
Pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all.
I mean, I don't mind them increasing the rate of the rarer ones on lower difficulty a bit.
Pipeline's operational.
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
Because like we've seen a couple of menaces recently. Saw a warden earlier. So it's like, yeah, you know,
There's a big group of incoming enemies.
that's not
I don't
bad. Like, I'm fine with that.
Keep it up.
I don't even see a lot of fleas.
Pump
There's
sequence
one.
50%. Keep all
Yeah, I don't either.
done in no time.
Fester fleet down.
Oh, I actually hit him? What a world.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them.
Is there a break over here? No. Okay.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Ow!
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
Forever.
Oh, fuck.
Pump sequence
No,
at
come back.
95%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Supply.
The refinery is attracting the bugs. Hold the line while the pump sequence continues.
Watch the stray bullets.
Can I get that Croppa well enough? Maybe.
Oh god.
Not if I do that. Jeez, things are exploding. Ooh, I need health. Yeah. There's a lot of septic guys all of a sudden.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Shield charged and ready.
No, 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 no. That was bullshit. Come on. I was on that crop.
Oh, you're trying to get up to that? Jesus, that's high up there. You got some grunts on you.
Stop them dead.
Every time I see a flea, they're like on the other side of the cave. And I'm like, there's no way I'm ever gonna hit that.
Yeah, right. Same here. More spreaders. Jeez, man. Chill with the spreaders, though.
Oh my lord.
Seen them a bit much. No fleas out here. Fleas, where are you? There's one. Oh, that got him.
Another
Cool.
one. Two more.
Watch and learn.
Fuck, I'm out of handgun ammo again, so that's not gonna make anything easier.
This is fun.
Just a couple right there. Got one. Where'd that other one go? I watched him go over here.
Squash them.
I just heard him.
There's still a little bit more gold back here. Yeah, it's a tiny bit.
Which also my boomerang
there's
doesn't
one
hit
over
pester fleas,
there.
it seems.
Nah, where is he? There
Another
we go.
spreader.
Completed. Fine job.
Alright, time to go.
And there it goes. Back to orbit with you. Stop shooting, you pointy ears, leave
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning.
Oh my
to
gosh, another spewer.
the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Watch it. That thing made a right proper mess. Loot box down. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
There. Okay.
Dead.
Alternating setting. Even though it doesn't matter.
Zip line. Done.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Hey, you Riley. Oh my god.
Loaded.
Okay, there we go.
Retrieving escape pod.
Oh, they're mining, really?
That's the assignment done. Oktoberfest
Oh,
awaits.
really?
Orbital insertion
We actually have
is
dark
initiated on the
Morkite,
drop pod.
but that usually doesn't really
Oh,
matter,
really?
right?
You know just how to treat a dwarf lord.
Had most of these Oktoberfest hats. We're supposed to get lederhosen out of this. Yeah, actually, I think it's previous hats plus new lederhosen. Okay. So yeah, we had all these hats. We could do Dark Morkite. Make it a little quicker.
Dark Morkite for everyone. This is
Buy
for
one
you,
from Lloyd.
For Carl.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Yes. Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Let's go.
We tested if you get, like, borderline blackout drunk and then get in the pod, you don't load into the mission like that, right?
Sanford's drunk. Yeah, he's drunk.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I mean, it'll wear off eventually, but
Oh, yeah.
you do stay drunk. Yeah.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
Pull yourself together.
Check your gear and let's go.
I should really quick take a screenshot of
We're sending you in
the
deep
layout
to
as
go
I have it, because I think I like the overall, like, proportioning of the screens.
Gold further down.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it back,
It
boys.
just needs some polish, maybe.
Lighting.
So I'll just screenshots that so I can easily access it later. Instead of fussing over it and being like, man, why can't I get it where I had it?
Alright, just time to find some Morkite.
Lights up.
Boy, this is gonna be one of those missions. I'm fine.
You knocked me into it, too. I didn't expect that. Sure.
Let there be light. I was born ready. Lighting up. Take off.
No, this is pre-exploded. Oh, that might have just been by chance.
I am gonna take this tunnel down. Seems to just be sensible
Okay.
right now because you can be more vertical and exploratory than I can be.
Okay, yeah, I see where that went. Okay. I think that's it, though.
Have to
So.
wait for flare recharge.
Down here we go. Oh, look, more red sugar. You just skipped that red sugar on your way, even though you needed help.
I tend to do that. I tend to not register red sugar as, like, an important...
Yeah. Oh. Oh, bunch of Morkite up here. Come here, Molly.
Time to find Molly. My bag is full.
I get Molly over here because I am
Come
full.
here.
For it. Can I get this Morkite?
Molly, what are you doing?
I guess so.
My grandpa told me they used real mules back in the day, keeping up the tradition.
There we go.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
There was another dirt passage, but I, like, forgot where it was.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Well. Did you go to the lower area over there?
No.
Slightly lower area? Wow, this really goes down. Oh, gripper.
It's perforation time.
Flip it, sink it down.
Lock and load it.
Okay, Molly almost threw me
You
off.
got all
the
those
cliff.
mushrooms too. Oh, there's not really a cliff to get thrown off of.
Lighting up.
No more room. Time for deposit. I'm doing my part.
Weapon ready.
Market. Oh, we got all the market we need at this point. Still need some
Oh,
booze.
that was easy then.
And the muck. Yeah. Oh, Grappa. Okay. Here's another dirt tunnel. Lighting up.
Light is up.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Out of ammo!
Bears charging.
Explosions going off.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
Ah, you found the path onward.
Mark it with lights. They do run out though.
Yeah.
Oops, ignore that.
Access provided. I was born ready. Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Come on. Alright.
Did I get turned around? No.
Maybe you
This
did.
is right. It's tough to tell with how windy this cave has been.
It's kind of windy, yeah. Molly, where are you at?
She's behind me. Like I said, very windy. Have to be careful potentially dropping resupply here because she might take the tunnel to escape.
You would eat some damn red sugar once in a while. Like,
No,
we probably don't need it.
well, no, I don't call those for health. I know that I heard you yell out ammo once though.
True. That was flare gun though.
There.
There we go. All we're looking for now is more Bulus.
I have 2.
On an intercept course. Get ready.
4 more. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of goop here. You might want to just stay there and fight. And I'll get the Bulus.
Zip light up.
There they are. Praetorians attacking.
It's the final room. All in flames. You said you had 2, so we needed 4, right?
Deep rock seriously
Yeah, I'm turning mine in
I
now.
just found a
better equipped.
4th. So
Call her if you need
I don't
to.
see anything else
Oh my god, that is a lot of goo.
except for Morkite. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna go through.
Did you find the mug?
Born ready.
You did, okay.
Yes, that's what I had stopped and was waiting on Molly for.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Ah, it's hard to
I don't think there was anything there aside from Morkite.
Wave is almost over. A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion. Smooth as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
Oh, no you don't. Cheeky son of a bitch.
Here we go.
Oh, that's another oppressor. What a fucking
Drop
fucking
pod
shock.
arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5.
This is a little high. You can't reach her from that end. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little high, but it's alright. Molly. What is this, F-099? Why are you trying to run me off the road?
Peace.
It's hard to believe that how far we've come. Like, this used to be, like, the only mission type there was. I mean, not the only one, but it was, like, the
That was
main
before-
mission type.
I don't know. Yeah. I think there was a time at the very beginning when this was all there was. But that was before I played.
Yeah.
Because it was the escort, really. I think escort and refinery were out at the same time. And those were the last two
Sounds
before I had
right-ish.
started playing it. And now we have the data rack mission, so... I still think that needs some work. Just to not be as painful. Sometimes it just feels like it takes too much time. Where the hell did Molly go? Oh, okay. Directly around this corner.
Flares ready.
And up. What the fuck?
It's one of those, like, vertical zigzag sections. That you
What the hell?
pass through.
Pace
What?
for the first round.
Oh, here's the hole in the wall.
First.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
So it's over here. Yeah. Or... yeah.
Oh, I thought I was on the...
Commencing. Good work.
in the zone.
I thought you were too.
You have completed the assignment. Congratulations.
Alright. So now the other one?
What time is it now, too?
Yeah, we'll
Barely
take a break
11.
before we
Wow.
start this one.
That went quick, too.
Yeah,
Because
it's about 2 hours.
started past 8:30? Yeah. For 6 full missions? That was fast.
That's
Oh, this one's got core stuff, too.
that's quite the outfit.
Oh, the Lederhosen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, triple script.
Gribbly
Script.
scrib.
A scribble? Whatever.
I don't have that yet. I'm very close.
Let's see. Grab this.
Definitely this one. Oh, sweet. I'll take it.
go ahead and grab this. Magma escort.
Mission locked in.
There's a small chance that we might have a new set of missions when we sit back down. Maybe.
We're getting up for now. Sure.
I do want to throw some laundry in while I'm up, so it might take a slight minute longer. In general, I just need to stretch. I'm, like, kind of falling asleep, so I need to get up and, like, smack myself around a little bit. I might actually have to take tomorrow off, because I didn't sleep very well yesterday, either. Well, it's that, and I was kind of, like, not letting myself sleep in, because I have a bad habit of taking a night off from streaming, and then I just sleep in by, like, 3 fucking hours, and then I always feel like my entire day is gone. So I didn't let myself do that yesterday. Especially because I wanted to do movies before it was too late. I'm just very, very tired.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. That's,
Yeah.
an outfit, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Alright, so that's one down. I'll take a quick break, come back, do the other one. So stay tuned, we'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll get the other one done.
Did I grab it?
Did we get a new set of stages? We probably did. It's in a Zor wield right instead of Magma Core. That's like lesser of two evils situation for sure.
Magma Core. Yeah. I think it's Drill Dozer. I think I'd rather go to Magma Core.
We've got a job to do.
Onward.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. You're such a good kitty.
Because you wash your hands too much. It's so goddamn humid here that I've felt the need to wash towels like once a week. Which I probably should be doing already anyway, but I don't normally feel like I have to, because I have enough towels that I can kind of spread it around. But the humidity is so bad that, like, after, like, one use, the towel, like, starts to smell and everything. I'm probably gonna... I just put, like, shirts in, but I'm probably gonna do towels later, too.
Okay, team, you've signed up for escort duty. Our target is an Omran Heartstone, and your job is to protect and maintain the drill dozer as it makes its way there. Get ready.
Especially the hand towel in the bathroom.
Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
I've been getting to a point where, like, I just stop using it because it starts to smell so bad. And then my hands just reek afterwards.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I guess I gotta wash towels again, even though I just did. But, humidity.
Haven't really had a humidity problem here, thankfully.
Yeah, it's been...
Did actually just recently add another air conditioner as well. To, like, the room across the way. And it actually, like, made stuff a lot less stuffier in general, up here.
Yeah,
Which is pretty nice.
Yeah, this humidity's not
It's
as
not a
bad
case of-
as a couple of weeks ago when it was 90%, and, like, that was awful.
Yeah.
This is, like, still
Yeah.
pretty unpleasant, but it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
when I
like,
went
it
out
was
for the walk
90
this morning,
earlier
it was in the
in the week.
50s, and I was like, this is fucking nutty, and I love it.
I got at a point where it was 90 earlier, like right after I put in the air conditioner. Like a couple days later, it was like 90 for like a couple of days, and it was like I barely feel the fact that it's like 90, you know, because it was just so decent up here.
I don't remember. I think we had a 90, like, last week. Weather says it's gonna
Yeah.
be in the 70s all week now, though, and, like, 50s at night, so it's significantly better. But the
Hurricane path
humidity
looking
is
for you.
still
Is that
not
gonna-
great. I haven't really heard
Is
anything
hurricane
about
path
it,
going
so
anywhere near you?
I don't think it's gonna hit us. Wow.
You're a bit further out from the coast, for sure.
Yeah, like, it can happen, but it has
Right?
to be a pretty vicious one.
Yeah.
And, like, usually we just get rain. There's, like,
Yeah.
2 cases of a hurricane being so bad that it came this far inland and caused, like, severe flooding. And it's, like, it's uncommon.
Need to get my
My mom
pickaxe
always tells
sharpened.
me about the one that was really bad was when she was, like, fucking 8 years old. Like, it was, like,
Yeah.
50 plus years ago.
You need to
Yeah.
stay clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Wow, way to age your mom.
Well, that's why I said plus. Also, I'm too lazy to do the math and find out how much it actually was. Also, I can't remember if she was.
Well, no, that was my
She
point.
was,
Is that you
like,
said
little.
50 plus. Yeah.
Well, I mean, everyone
No, my
knows
point
my
just was
age. You do the
said
math.
50 plus. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's fair. That actually is fair. Yeah. I guess the minimum would have to be like 50 plus. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Like.
And then there was one when I was very little that was, like, really bad flooding. I would assume that was a hurricane. I guess I don't remember that vividly, but...
Probably.
It was a lot
You get
scarier
tornadoes out
where-
there? Or not?
Every once in a while there's... I can't ever remember the
Yeah.
difference between a watch and a warning. The one where it's like conditions are favorable, not the... Like one is the conditions are
Actually
favorable
happening,
and the
yeah.
other one is we've actually seen one.
Yeah.
We get the it could happen every now and then, but it's not common.
Yeah.
The severe weather we get.
We get the
snow.
it could happen. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we get the it could happen once in a while, but not actually happens too often. We had one in the town nearby, like next door, in the town next door, like 2 years ago, and that was like the closest.
And we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
That's not oil shale.
But now everybody gets to see my exciting oil shale gameplay.
True.
We actually drilled through quite a lot of it with Doretta here.
Wait for flare charging.
So there's actually a good chunk of it back just in the tunnel loose.
Which apparently it's sounding like this winter's gonna be really bad here.
Hope not, but you know.
I'm low key like bring it on.
Last year's
you
winter
live
was
in,
pretty
like,
mild
the
for
middle
us.
of Canada, right? So there's no way you're gonna get hit with any hurricanes there.
He's like, yeah. Yeah.
They were a little scarier where I lived in Virginia, but even then, I don't think... There was one that was really bad. I don't know if we have any hurricane historians, but it was 2017. It was like summer, but it wound up like not
Sandy,
actually
I
hitting
think.
us.
Or that was
That's-
2016.
That sounds right. But it was like there was actual
Sandy
concern
was
of
around
we
that,
might
I
have to
think, yeah.
evacuate because that's like if it came in the
Yeah.
right way, it would have been really bad. But it
Or it might have.
wound up.
Or
not
was that
getting-
Irma?
No flares ready.
Both sound right. So, I mean, I lived in Virginia in 2016 too, so
Yeah.
that could have
Yeah.
also been a thing.
I'm just also remembering the Splatoon post of some kid being like, "Bring it on, Irma,"
Fueled.
and people were like, people on Twitter were like, "No, be safe." Like,
Oh yeah.
I just remember the Splatoon post of that. Bring it on, Irma. You're not gonna stop me. Something like that.
Looking for DRG. I'm starting my own
Back when we had, you know,
show 'em how it's done.
fuck, what was the name of that social media?
Meverse.
Miiverse, yeah.
Here we go. Drill dozer setting off. For the
I've now eaten an apple. That was pretty good. That was actually a farmer's market apple too. So fairly fresh.
Just got updated to a new location.
Oh, where's the beer mug? Over there, I see it. Ish.
We got a fix started. Break the pipe.
Oh, it's in here? Oh. Yeah, it was in there. Okay, wow.
Oh,
I had to
it's
kill
in
myself
the
to get it.
lava?
Drill dozer fix.
It was in the spout,
Swarm intercept course. Get
and
ready
I
to protect the drill dozer.
blasted the spout, and it killed me.
This ain't no place to die, Vietnam.
Thank you. 'Cause I was like, where is it? Where is it? It's got to be in here. And then I blew it up, and oh look, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Toss it. There we go.
Best was to be a mark secured.
Yeah, when I went out
Activated for
this morning, it was like 7 o'clock, I think. And I was right away like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have worn shorts. It is fucking chilly. But it's still really humid, so I was still like fucking dripping sweat by the time I got back. I always have a thing where like I'll stop taking walks for a while, and then the first one I take, I'll completely forget that it's like 100% downhill from here to anywhere until I have to start coming back, and then I'm like, oh god, this sucks. It's like a nice little cozy downhill stroll down across the river to downtown, and then I turn around and to come home, and I'm like,
Say it was.
this is like City Escape.
What did you
over
say
here.
that it? What did you say that it was like out today? Like 50? Is that right?
Yeah, it was like
Or-
57 when I went out or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the amazing part is, you're like, maybe I shouldn't have worn shorts, but it was like super hot, even though I wore shorts. Like, and it's like, yeah, that's just kind of how weather is here.
yeah.
While we
It
have
was still-
some people around here.
It was still pretty nice when I got back.
Yeah, but it's like to some people, 50 is like, how were you wearing shorts?
Oh yeah.
It's like-
yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I remember.
we're from the Northeast. Like,
I remember when I was little, one of the times we went to Disney World. My uncle lived in Florida. I don't think he does anymore. And he came to see us, and it was, I don't remember like what the temperature was, but as people from Pennsylvania, we were like, it's gorgeous here. Like it was shorts weather all the time, and he showed up and was like in like long pants and long shirt. He's like, oh, I'm freezing. This is cold. And we were like, are you crazy?
yeah, yeah. Given that it was Florida, it was probably no 70.
It was probably in the 70s.
Yeah. Got a bunch of Magnite over here. Nice.
Mining
We need one more Hollow Mite, so I'm
Yeah.
looking for that if you want to trigger the thing.
There's some up there.
hollow mines.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, we actually don't have enough
Builders
nitro.
have begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the
Do we not?
you lose the
Oh,
nitro. So
interesting.
guard well against any hostiles. Contact. Swarm approaching the drill.
How close are we?
Hunker down and load up.
Oh, quite a bit off. Okay.
Nicely done, team. You're secure.
I will be conservative with my flashlights.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Help me protect the dozer!
Yeah, it's a nice. I was telling Volpe about it when I got back, because we were still hanging out waiting for the direct. And I was like, it's a nice little quiet mountain town. Unironically.
Yeah, basically the same for me too, actually. Like
Quiet neighborhood. There's a nice
Although
little
we're in a
downtown,
valley,
like down across the
actually.
river.
Yeah.
Nice, not lots of
Yeah,
nice
we're in a
scenery,
valley here,
but it is
basically.
like all downhill from here. So it's like,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
it's nice until you have to. Like, I'm almost glad that my phone was giving me like connection troubles, because that turned me around sooner than I might have done otherwise. And then getting back home might have actually been like kind of a problem, because I would have been too tired.
Yeah. Oh, I am out of plasma carbine.
Yeah, I think like the most dangerous thing around here is that there are bears.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
very
we've got bears
rarely.
around there too.
Damn it. Fix.
Rarely, yeah.
But it's still enough for me to be like,
Oh. What?
yikes, there could be a bear out there somewhere.
See you, sucker.
I'm gonna
Not
go
that
up
you
here
really gotta stay
for
alert
nitro.
when you're out. Oh, you saw some?
Yeah, up here.
Guys, get to work. There's sparks all over the dozer.
30.
Nope.
Is that enough?
Incoming
Sure, short.
The dozer safe.
Yikes.
I'm pretty sure I saw more nitro though.
Keep it running.
Yeah, there's nitro up over there.
Coming. Smoke him if you got him.
Okay. Got 7 nitro. I have no main ammo, so this is my problem, right?
I'm doing okay.
I've only got my SMGs, and my SMGs are gonna run out pretty quick, so I'm dropping a repair. I'm dropping a supply now, though. There we go.
Fuck that grunt, by the way.
Ready to kill some more.
Oh, did he get smashed? Nice.
Yeah. I shot him in the head and it stunned him long enough that it
Nice.
still hit him.
Oh shit, there's Bacteria Trijaws up top. There's Bacteria Trijaws above you.
Red out repair.
They were just hanging out.
But yeah, like I said, I usually whenever I played Pokemon Go, I would leave and go straight downtown because that's where all the stops are.
That's where everything is. Yeah,
And it
that's where
was-
the gyms are. That's
It
where the
was
stops
really
are, yeah.
cool with Monster Hunter that I was like, the first thing I did was just take a lap around the block, and I was like seeing shit that I've never seen before, and I've lived here for years. Because I've never had an excuse to go
Oh,
over in
yeah.
that direction.
Yeah.
So I was right away like, well, I like this more than Pokemon Go, because I'm actually like getting out and seeing things.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, pretty much for me, I mean, yeah, it was downtown when I was doing Pokemon Go. And I would swing over to the graveyard because they had like 3 stops at the graveyard.
Yeah,
Oh, they had a
grave-
gym and like 2 stops.
Graveyards and churches are always like a sure bet. when it
Yeah.
comes to stops.
And there's a lot
parks.
of churches downtown, so yeah, parks too.
Loretta needs maintenance.
Is it 74? She doesn't need maintenance. What are you talking about? I love this boomerang. Like,
That's a nice weapon skin.
it's the chlorine that we got last week.
Loretta is purring like a kid.
You should have it too, because it
Yeah,
was
I think-
from the
I think I said, like,
season.
That it didn't match any of my armors, so I was like, yeah, it'll be useful
Oh
later, maybe.
yeah, yeah. I think that was it. Yeah.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
If only this
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule, and we will send in the drop pod.
Oh yeah, I think I did see some people playing Monster Hunter this morning.
We're sending in the drop pod.
But unfortunately, they're like all kids, so I'm kind of like saying anything is probably
Yeah.
just gonna come off as creepy, so I'm just gonna not go there.
Yeah.
But I paused somewhere to like fight something, and I noticed that there were other kids, and it was like there was 2 of them. One of them was tapping at their
Advertised
phone,
in
and the
Pokemon
other
Go.
one was just standing there waiting for the other one. And I was like, "There's a good chance that
Yeah.
they're either playing Pokemon Go or they're playing Monster Hunter."
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, probably if they were young enough, they wouldn't have gotten to it by themselves. But if it's been advertised in Pokemon Go, then maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know where else it's been advertised. 'Cause I haven't heard much talk about it.
I think.
Shit.
Have I seen ads for it on YouTube? I'm not fully sure.
Maybe. Yeah, that's possible.
I mean, I follow Monster Hunter on Twitter, so I've been seeing stuff there.
Yeah, yeah,
That
true.
was like where I learned about it in the first place, I think.
There was a yeah. I think that might have been it. I was
But
gonna
I'm
say
under
I
the
thought it was a
impression that,
direct,
like,
but
kids don't use Twitter, right?
I thought it was a Capcom direct. Pretty much not. No,
It's all
they use TikTok.
right?
Line ready.
Yeah, maybe there's TikTok enough of it. Yeah, because I could see that then. Yeah,
Take my
try to
zip
get
line.
up there. There we go.
Oh, you actually got it up there.
I got it up there.
Drop on us and hang it around forever.
We're pulling you back in.
I think that's just a novelty.
Man, there's like, if I would just go out and like walk down to the end of the street, there's a bear off like right there.
Just for
I don't even think I'd have to go all the way to the end of the street. I'd probably only have to go like halfway down, and like he's right there. Like I'm agitated that I can't reach him from here.
Triple script. I got the triple script now. All right.
Scribbly scrib.
Yeah.
Radioactive egg hunt Macter.
Mission
This will this be the last egg hunt? No. These are going very slowly today. Did you download and try
This
F099? Riley.
This year. Do I have any guns left? No, that's your gun. That's your gun. That's your gun.
But you
That's your
still have paint
gun.
jobs to
That's
get.
your gun. Yeah. But I think all these guns left are yours.
Oh, that's right. You're trying to get the guns first. Whereas I went all paint jobs.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
victory
Usually I
roads
go
first.
for the guns first. Yeah. So yeah, I think I got all the guns now. And then if I want the weapon paint job for weapon paint job for scout is the last thing that technically I need to get. Because I've got all the guns, and then weapon paint job for scout is the last thing that's my classes. Because I've got the victory moves, and I've got the armors, and I've got the weapon paint job for the driller. So this is the last thing I need. Because everything up here is all yours. Yeah. But then I can also get the 2 victory moves. And I can get the other 2 paint jobs for here and
Right.
those paint jobs. And then I can get that, like, if I want to get the other stuff, I can. Basically. But get this one first, then I'm good. So I only need 2 script more. And I still have lithophage for tonight. So,
Yeah. I still
basically
skipped the
finishing it.
page.
Suit
And
up.
are you done with yours entirely, or?
Yeah, I'm just getting
Well,
random
I mean,
weapons now.
I meant guns.
No, I'm just.
You're not
I haven't
specifically
cared
going for the
because
guns that
I
are.
don't really want any of those
Yeah.
skins. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just get the other stuff first, then I'll just start working from the left to the right.
Can we go back? Please.
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Let's go!
Oh, good
Alright, team,
fossils.
you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs.
Oh, really? Eggs and fossils? Okay.
Storm and Molly, get back alive.
That's a lot right there.
Huh.
Matt, you
Alright.
motherfuckers.
I should be able to use fossils. Fine. Oh, hi there, Trijo. Oh my gosh, Trijo. Are we in a mech terror zone?
Yeah.
We are. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that! Beer mug right here.
I got the deposit.
Terrain scanner just got
Nice.
updated with a new location.
Shit. Nice.
Yeah, it's an issue. Like, I talked to Eno about this a little bit. Because you mentioned that, like, it looks like the hunts are, like, really, like, just not that involved.
Great. You just
And they're not, but I also don't
Yeah.
feel comfortable standing in front of someone else's house for, like, 10 minutes doing a thing.
Sure. I
Like-
mean, I wouldn't say that it needs to be 10 minutes, but I mean, like,
It feels like it.
more than
in
15
the moment.
seconds? More than 15 seconds might...
Yeah.
Flares are recharging.
Like, whenever I always
It's more
feel
what I was
awkward
thinking.
as fuck doing a gym in Pokemon, because you're always, like, standing on the corner in front of, like, a church for just, like, 5 minutes. And it just has to look weird. Like, it has to make people go, what is that person doing?
Lloyd is up.
What's this?
I don't know.
Die like your mother did.
Like, I don't know, I always feel super awkward.
I was born.
Wow,
Walking
these
is fine, but
fossils
as soon as you have to stop, that's when it starts to feel, like, just weird.
Fossils just falling right in my hands. Do you want to get that one? That egg right there? Because that's kind of a... no place for me to grab onto to stand up there.
Yeah.
More of a
What's
zip
that,
line situation.
I have a thingamajig over here.
Let's get this party.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's a trilite deposit, right?
Flares
Yeah.
recharging.
And that's something else that's nice with Monster Hunter 2, is you do have a Palico. So sometimes your Palico can be running off doing
yeah.
stuff while you're doing something else. So you
Oh,
could be
that's cool.
fighting a big monster and he's running off and getting the gathering points. So you don't have to just stand there and be like, oh, well, there's all this stuff to hunt and gathering points to get. And you also have paintballs. So if you see a big monster, you can just paintball it and then you can fight it whenever the hell you want. Like, you can just paintball a bunch of monsters and then just go
Weird
home
that
and
you do
fight
that,
them
huh?
there. Which is also
Oh,
just
that's
really
actually
nice.
that's
And-
actually cool.
And the Palico paintballs stuff for you, too, so...
Yeah.
Now, it only lasts for, like... It's like 2 days or something, but you have plenty of time to
Oh, that's good.
relocate and then...
2 days is not.
We can crack
Yeah.
the deposit.
Yeah.
So it has a lot of mechanics that fix things that I didn't like about Pokemon Go.
That's fair. Hey, Volpe.
Hey, Wolfe. How are your races?
Born ready.
Did you win any yet?
Lloyd,
Bug sign. We got
Notice anything new, Volpe?
swarm incoming.
Is he doing F-Zero 99?
Yeah, we downloaded it this morning. Like, I was surprised it was actually out like right after the stream.
And when they say that, they usually mean that.
See, I don't know. There have been times where
Yeah.
they've been like later today.
I
and it
told
is
him to.
later
I told Molly to
today.
come. But
And it was
Yeah.
like right away.
that's fair. Well,
You fell asleep while playing it. You had been up for a long time.
that's true. Yeah.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Well, a Tritolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see,
There? That's nice. That's nice and easy.
out a shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for you. If those can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Oh my god, I'm just the worst shot apparently. I'm tempted to just give you cover fire here.
Sending out.
It's fine by me.
Like you have,
Because I
like,
can just
there's
zip
enough.
back to the thing.
Yeah, and there's enough time that you can easily do it.
Oh, way more than enough time. Yeah.
Also, there's.
I'm
a
just gonna
pearl
do this
on that
and come
wall
back.
over there.
Uh,
Yeah, I think they did this with Pokemon Go too, but I think they realized that they had to make it like runnable in the background, so you can also encourage people to just like leave their phone in their pocket and actually focus on walking. But then Pokemon Go tried to sell it as a peripheral and be like, oh, you gotta get Plus to be able to do this.
I was about to ask. Big question as to if Pokemon Go Plus would work or does work. Like it should. Like it would be nice if it would.
That would be interesting.
With Monster Hunter now. With yeah. Because if it does, that's not too horrible to be like, I'll use it for Pokemon Go Plus Plus for Pokemon Sleep and for Pokemon and for Monster Hunter. Because then it's like, hey, you're actually getting two uses. Do you have a core? You don't have a core, do you?
I do, yeah.
I just have. Oh, you do? Okay.
Because I promoted last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got First Blood headwear for the trailer. Well, that's a reference too.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
Gunner hat? Gunner hat. Cyborg eye.
Oh, another fossil.
Yeah, I didn't like you. The
It's
only thing
fossil.
I heard about the
Good.
straight up play was from Eno. And I don't. Did you even watch it, or did you just read about it?
I watched it. I watched it. It started off with baby steps, which you know Bennett Foddy, right? The
Yeah.
getting over it guy. So that's his next game, basically.
Oh, great.
And it's full 3D with basically trying to walk around with probably funky ass controls.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
before
sure.
that he'd done QWOP, I believe.
I don't think I've heard of that.
I believe he's the guy who did QWOP. That was the one where it's like a, where you're using QWOP to be like a track and field runner,
Oh,
like an Olympic runner
I don't
sort of
think I've
thing.
heard about that at all.
Yeah, I think he did that game. That was
What the
years
fuck? Why
ago.
can I
That
not
was,
walk through here?
That was that was way before getting over it.
What the? There we go.
But yeah, so baby steps is what they started out with, which was his name. And it's like, that looks like, you know, for the people who like that type of game, like that looks like it could be fun. At first I was like, it kind of just looks like Human Fall Flat, which has been pretty popular. But I think, in terms of how it would control, it looked like, I was like, oh, this looks like it's just human fall flat controls. But it looks like it's more than that. Yeah, I'm right near them.
Only 2 fossils too.
I got the fossils. I got one fossil.
There was one in like where we spawned in. If you didn't get that one, I just ran past and it was still here.
But yeah,
yeah, up here.
That one looked like it, because of the fact that it is Bennett Foddy, like the whole thing's gonna be voiced for the whole. Oh, there's another fossil. Like the whole thing's gonna be voiced for whatever you do in the game, so it's like that. It has more to it than just like human fall flat. So it's like okay. But because it was like the full, because it is like the full control body, it first made me think of that. You want to do anything else here, or just drop pod?
There's a little bit of gold here, but I think you can otherwise call it.
Right.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod in.
Yeah, it could be a rage game. Like Baby Steps could be a rage game because getting over it was initially a rage game. I mean, it's become a super speedrun. You know?
Yeah.
But there was foam stars. They showed like the outfits, I guess, mostly for Spider-Man 2. It's kind of what they were kind of mostly showing off. They made a big deal about swapping between characters, but I am still like, okay, when it comes to that, it's like other games have done that just fine. So this isn't new.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be faster, for sure. Because, you know, just SSD is going to be faster than hard drive control. Oh, jeez, I bounced. Okay. So, like, yeah, sure. But it's not the first game to do it, so... By far, it's not the first game to do it. And then, like I said, Final Fantasy VII R showcase of just like a sizzle reel of stuff. What else did they have? They had a couple of indie RPGs. Tales of Arise had one.
I think that and Final
they showed off the
Fantasy
Avatar
VII
game
that I saw trending.
Yeah. They showed off the Avatar game.
Interesting
Ubisoft.
animated Avatar or the boring blue people Avatar?
The blue people Avatar, yeah, Pandora.
Yeah, who cares?
Which I still like. There's the thing. Those movies are so high growth in terms of like they got so much money. Even the newest one when it came out, it was still like notably, like people went to see it. So it's like, but it's like, I just okay, like people are allowed to like the series. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But like it just feels like that's a movie that has always been like, I'm just told it's popular.
Yeah, it's the Nickelback of movies.
Nobody ever talks about it. Nobody ever actually like talks about it. Nobody quotes anything from it.
It's like people
There's
like it.
no
because
quotes from it, right?
I don't think I've ever heard one.
Is there any quote? I've never heard like any quote from that movie.
I feel like people like it just because it's James Cameron.
I think there's some people like that, but I think there's people who obviously just enjoy it because they're good movies. And they're probably fine movies. I haven't watched them. They're probably fine movies.
I saw the first one and I thought it was incredibly, like...
I do know the first... I do believe the first one would...
It wasn't like anything special. Like, it wasn't bad,
right.
But it was just like, I've seen this movie before.
But, so, I mean, even if people just generally, you know, really like it, I'm willing to accept a lot of people like it. I'm willing to accept they're fine movies, that they're good movies. But I just never hear anybody actually talk about them. So I'd like, they can be good movies and just not insanely popular. Yeah, but I'm told that they're insanely popular. but it's like nobody ever talks
But
about
no one
them.
ever talks about
It-
them. Like, the first one, people did
Yeah.
talk about it. Like, I remember people talking about it.
Only
when it came
for
out.
like a year, though.
Yeah, not for that long. And then the second one literally was like, I heard nobody talk about it, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden there were articles about how they're breaking records. And I was like, what? Who's seeing it?
Yeah. Yeah. And then I also just have to wonder, like, who's the market for a video game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
'Cause
that has to not be that huge of a market,
And
right?
this is like...
I mean,
I'm
obviously
putting
there's
it-
going to be some people into it. They'll buy into it. They'll buy it, sure.
And I'm
But,
putting
like,
it in, like,
I mean,
in offensive
not a
terms
younger
for,
audience,
like,
right?
no reason, but I feel like the movies are very normcore, for sure.
I
And
think
that's
that
why
too.
they're so popular.
I have a
Which,
feeling about
which
that.
leans into what you were saying, then who the hell is the game targeting?
I really don't want to die down here.
Yeah.
Complaining ain't
Yeah.
gonna keep you alive.
Yeah, I saw the first one, and I thought it was boring.
The game basically looks like a Horizon. Looks like it's, you know, like PlayStation Horizon Alloy, Aloy, that type of Horizon game is what it looks like to me. Because also it's a bow. It's a bow user, so it's another bow user. So it's like, okay, so it looks, you know, and of course it's a colorful planet. So it's like, okay, it kind of looks, you know, like that. Is what it reminds me of immediately. So it's almost like it's a skin for that game. It feels to me. It's like, it might just be almost. I mean, I know it's made by completely different people, but like still, because it's by Ubisoft. Which there's another thing. It's Ubisoft. Like, so it's like I already kind of know what it's gonna be because it's,
Yeah.
you know, it basically is like, you know, it's like, okay, you know, it's an Ubisoft open world game. But, okay.
Yeah, it's not Starlink, so why should I care?
Yeah, right. I did see Star Renegades was actually on sale the other. I think it's still my. And I'm like, and it was on like a pretty deep sale, and I'm like, ooh, do I want to pick that up and play that again? That was the
RPG.
that was the roguelike.
Like a game.
No, that was the
RPG.
roguelike that it was the one that like it takes me like 9 hours for.
Yeah, it was like turn-based, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
think
I wouldn't
tried
really call it an RPG.
And I
though.
didn't really like love it, but I understood the appeal.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't really call it an RPG, but yeah, it was a turn-based roguelike. And it took a long time to play. Is the only thing. And it was like when it left Game Pass I was like, "Oh, well, you know, I'll get it when it's eventually on sale." And I saw it was on sale and I was like, it came up on my wish list. Like the one time, like, you know, having a wish list notification pop up on Xbox was like, oh, hey, you know,
Oh yeah.
actually might consider that.
Zip line ready.
Wow, Warden. Another Warden.
Liquid Warden is history. Here, have a bullet in the fight.
Yeah, it was nice that when I like got the urge to play Starlink. Oh, it's 80% off. Let's just
It's been on pretty deep sales, yeah. And I have that on my wish list too. I just haven't picked it up.
I think what
Did
made
you play
it...
that?
What?
Did you play that on Xbox now?
Yeah. I think that was what
Yeah.
made me say, like, I'll finally do it. Because it was always kind of hard to justify since I already had
It's
it.
got
on
all the
Switch.
DLC and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I got, like, the digital deluxe so that it has, like,
Yeah.
the entire first collection.
All the toys,
I didn't get
yeah.
I didn't get the DLC for the
Yeah.
second collection because I was like, I just don't need it right away. Like, if I'll maybe next sale
Yeah.
if I'm still like, oh yeah, I could go for more of that, then I'll do that.
Mhm. Right.
I probably would have just gotten all of the DLC on Switch, but the DLC wasn't on sale on Switch.
It like never
who knows
is.
why.
I feel.
It's pretty uncommon.
Yeah, I feel like it never is on sale on Switch. Yeah. I think we're done with a cork, by the way.
Oh, there are like 2 down there.
Based upon what I know I've thrown down. Yeah, based upon what I know, I've thrown down, and you're carrying one. Oh well, you're no longer carrying one. Still need more Bulus.
Yeah, we need a lot. Well, I do have 8, so we don't need a lot.
Yeah.
So long,
Didn't realize
Still
I had
need
that
5 then. Yeah.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time. Launch the mainland and we'll send in the escape cannon.
Was there any new game announced at State of Play? Maybe one of the RPG. I don't know if the Tales of Arise game was announced before or the game that they're showing after that. Like, because I just tune out with the anime RPGs.
That's
Um,
honestly fair.
so,
Sometimes
I
they
don't know.
look very samey.
Another day at the office.
They really do. Like, you know, like, yeah.
Scanner just got updated with a new location. I got the glyph at Praetorian.
Oh yeah, train scanner got updated. Is that me near the beer mug? Yes, it is. It's up here.
And
I didn't even remember we had to go find this.
close.
I still don't have any. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. Like,
I saw when I was getting up, and I just like took a quick glance at Twitter before I forced myself to quit. Because I saw someone making a post about like, man, the Switch has never been as dead as it is after I watched that direct, and I was like, what? What are you talking about?
What? What? Excuse me?
I was like, what? Like, what are you, a Sony
Like, wait,
fan?
what?
Like, what the hell?
Is running low on mounts.
How do you see that and think, oh man, this console's dead? Like, what the hell? Then what was the Wii U?
yeah. Yeah. Like, I loved the Wii U, but like, yeah, really. Like,
Because that definitely hit a point where we were like, yeah, this console's dead. Like, that was like, even as
2015.
fans, we were like, yeah, it's done.
basically 2015, it was already dead, yeah. It's like, that was like the last year of
Yeah, I think that's when
anything
like Splatoon and
of
Smash
note.
came out, and that was pretty much it. It was,
Yeah.
like, after that, it became pretty clear that nah, there's not gonna be a whole lot going on this one.
Yeah. And they around when they announced the NX was happening, because they announced that like 2 years ahead of time, or at least a year and a half.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And
wow.
then they just poured
Like,
all of
we
their
were
effort into
waiting.
3DS games.
Yeah, that's true. But they were also half-assed 3DS games, 3DS ports too. So it was kind of like, well,
A little bit. Not all of them, because that's when A Link Between Worlds came out, and when Samus Returns came out. Those were pretty late.
A Link Between Worlds and Samus. Yeah, that's true. Samus Returns was after Switch, I think, actually.
Now, the
Yeah.
first year of the Switch is when they were porting, like, Luigi's Mansion and Kirby's Epic Yarn and shit. They were just, like, supporting
Yes,
it
yeah.
just in case the Switch failed. That at least they still had stuff coming
Right, yeah. I got 4 Bulus. We're good. True.
Yeah, they didn't announce any new games that are coming out in 2028 in the State of Play. Sony's so dead. Like, that platform
Yeah.
is so dead.
Yeah. Do we have anything else to turn in?
No. You got the mug, right?
Okay. Yes.
Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
It just comes off as such a... Okay, so you don't like Mario and you don't like third party. Like, that's how it
Apparently
came
at
off. Like,
all,
I
yeah.
watched the Direct and I'm only a Zelda fan, and since they didn't announce Breath of the Wild 3, the Switch is so dead. Like, that's how I read that.
Gosh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm so glad I had that breakthrough a couple of years
I-
ago, where I was like, I need to start watching Directs and looking at it as, someone's excited about this, so this is cool. Because it just gave me such a healthier outlook on the
Yeah,
directs instead of there's nothing for me, so this was terrible.
Right. I would actually like to see if they are like figuring out what they're gonna launch the next Switch with. You were saying like maybe the next Mario. I'm thinking like give us 2D Zelda. Give us another 2D Zelda. Even if it's a 3D remake Zelda.
Yeah.
Like Link's Awakening.
Even
Like
if
a
it's just,
remake
like,
of a 2D one.
Even if it's just a remastering of A Link Between Worlds or something.
A Link Between Worlds would be a good one. Yeah, that's true.
Mostly because I don't want to
it's
see
like
A Link to the Past remake.
No, I wouldn't say Link to the Past remake. But I mean, even another new 2D Zelda, because there's been good 2D Zeldas for sure. Like, like, you know, it's like there's been creative 2D Zeldas, mostly on handhelds. You know.
Yeah. And therefore, no one's ever played them.
Do that.
So.
Yeah. So it's like do that again. And it's like I'd be fine with that. We don't need a Breath of the Wild one on there. We need, you know, because aside from like Link's Awakening, remake, remaster, it was remake? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a complete.
That's the correct word for it. Yeah. Aside from that, the last one was Link Between Worlds, wasn't it? Like,
yeah, last new one. Well, I think
or,
like wasn't Triforce Heroes technically
no,
after
Hyrule.
that?
Yeah. I was gonna say Triforce Heroes actually, yeah, but like,
But does that count?
I don't think anybody really counts that. Yeah. I think it's actually a fine game. It's just I don't know if people really like, you know, the fact that you need 3 people. It's like, come on, that doesn't feel great. Welcome back, Scarlet.
No, like I said, Volpe, it was probably someone who was like, they didn't show Metroid Prime 4, so the Switch is dead. It was someone who wanted one thing, and they were like, what, no Smash trailer?
I forget what else.
I
forget what else there was. Oh, Helldivers 2.
I can't understand
Helldivers 2 was
how
shown.
you could
Which Helldivers
watch that
2?
direct and say, man, this platform is dead.
Yeah.
Like, that just seems like an insane take. When they gave us 1,000-year
I think
Door
unless
remake
you
that people
have
have been asking for fucking like 10 years.
I think unless you have an investment in Final Fantasy VII Remake or in Spider-Man 2, that Helldivers 2 was actually maybe the highest way to play.
I don't think I even know what that is.
Because that was actually pretty good. That looked pretty good. I mean, it's basically like fucking Deep Rock. in terms of I mean the kind of basics of it.
All right, there's my last elimination finally.
Not with any mining or anything like that, as far as, but you drop down to a planet and you kill bugs. You know, like, and it's a co-op. You know.
We do
it's a co-op third-person shooter. Yeah, it's a 4-person co-op. And yeah, the first Helldivers I believe was a twin-stick shooter, and it came out like 10 years ago. So,
man, no one makes twin
Helldivers 2 is. Yeah, I don't even know if it was like 10 years ago. I think it was somewhere around like 10. It was somewhere from like 2013 to 2015, 16 maybe. It was around then. I still need Lithophage, another Lithophage.
Yeah, I still need one of those. I need one elimination, and then I think I need one on-site or escort.
Yeah, you can make the comparison to Monster Hunter a little bit too, or Earth Defense Force. Although tons of people have made Earth Defense Force comparison with Exoprimal.
I've heard.
Was it 2016?
Armored Core to it too.
I thought it was older than that. To Exoprimal?
Earth Defense Force.
Oh, to Earth Defense Force. Okay.
Yeah. In
Yeah, I
terms
can
of
see
like
that
the
too.
gameplay, I guess. I don't know anything about a defense force, so I can't back that up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I heard someone say it.
So we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP.
I don't know.
Big bastards out before they force us to shut down operations in the area. And try to make it back with most of your limbs still attached.
Earth Defense Force is mostly, at least from what I recall, it's mostly not in mechs or vehicles.
I think some of them are.
So
I could be wrong.
some of them, yeah. Or some classes, I think, do have them.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna check out Armored Core 6 actually, because that seems. I know you like mech stuff.
Yeah, I will eventually. It's not something I'm rushing into, but like, there's a lot of games I need to check out that I didn't rush into. You know,
That's pretty fair.
I have intention to check out Armored Core 6. My only hesitation about Armored Core 6 is the fact that they kind of Dark Souls'd it, from what I hear, a little bit. So
I wouldn't worry too much about that,
There's recharging.
because I watched
No.
Northern Lion play it, like, I think he beat it. I think he
Yeah.
finished it. And he actually... He liked it, but he said that it was a mistake going into it thinking it would be like a Dark Souls game. Because it made him expect a Dark Souls experience, and it is not a Dark Souls experience.
okay.
So I wouldn't worry
Okay.
too
So
much
it's
about
people
that.
saying it's like Dark Souls, but it's like but similar to Stranger of Paradise. It's actually nothing like Dark Souls. It's its own thing instead. Okay.
Yeah, because he went into
But,
it
I mean,
thinking
I know-
that, like, that it was like he
I
went
mean,
into it
obviously, I know what
comparing it
Armored
to
Core
Dark
is
Souls games, and people like gave him
Yeah.
flack for that.
Like I know what. So it's actually closer to the older Armored Cores, maybe.
That I don't know because I didn't know it existed until Armored Core 6, and then I was like, "There's been 6 of these."
Well,
Hey,
there's
that's
been
our
5
first
of them.
first meteor of the night.
Oh shit! Yeah. Are you gonna come down here and kill this thing?
By meteor shower.
Right below you. It's probably gonna pop.
Gotta wait for the raid
Oh.
zone.
It's probably gonna pop. It's not on top of it, but it's close. Apparently, small meteors do not have that big of a range. Okay.
I mean, he openly said he'd never played an Armored Core before, but viewers were leading him to believe it was gonna be like that too.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, it wasn't that he was like, oh, it's the same developer, obviously it's gonna be like Dark Souls. Like, it was people were leading him to believe that.
I mean, to be very fair, the Armored Core games are hard games. Like, like they were hard games before they made Dark Souls. You know,
See,
like it's like they were already really hard games.
I actually have a hard time believing
But-
that because Northern Line beat the shit out of that game. like,
Oh yeah.
like, he actually complained a couple times about the game being too easy.
Ooh. 2 play cards?
Damn
Wow.
players can
Oh,
need an
nice.
upgrade.
Not that we. Well, they're XP.
Yeah, XP.
I'm gonna
is
drop that.
XP.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's someone who's played a lot of Dark Souls.
Maybe that's
to
the
be
case,
fair,
yeah.
So it's not like
Yeah,
it was his
maybe
first
that is the
Souls
case,
game
is
and
that
he was
people
like, what's the
were-
big deal?
Because
Alright, are we popping this?
there's the thing, they haven't made an Armored Core game since they started making Dark Souls games, basically. Like
Yeah.
so, it's like I kind of understand people expecting that, but it was probably like Scarlett said, people who'd never actually played an Armored Core game. But yeah, I mean that's why I got Daemon Ex Machina when I got that.
Right, yeah.
Because that was made by people who made Armor. Because that was actually made by people who did make Armored Core.
Oh, I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't know what
It-
Armored Core was.
It
so...
was at the time. At the time, it was the spiritual successor because there hadn't been an Armored Core in years.
Right.
And you remember that came out 2017, 2018. So it's like it's
it
been
had
a
to
while.
be like 2018 or 2019 because I was streaming when it came out because I streamed the demo.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it had to be at least 2018.
It was like 2018. Yeah. I think it was like 2018. Could have been 2019. But I think it was 2018. It was definitely not 2019 because it was way before COVID. I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about that.
2018 sounds right.
Because if it was
came
2019...
out the same time as Astral Chain, didn't it? And I think that was 2018.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It came out around the same time. Which we still need Astral Chain 2, but...
Didn't
yeah,
they say
no,
it was
so-
going to be a trilogy?
Did they?
I thought
don't
they
know.
did.
That'd be great if they did. I mean, let's get that as a Switch 2 launch title. Astral Chain 2.
There you go.
That'll get me to buy a Switch 2, you know?
Just
actually.
don't.
Like,
just
there's the
don't
thing, there's
make
not
our,
a... There's...
Don't make our launch
There's-
title fucking
there's-
ARMS 2 or something like that. Like I beg of you.
yeah. There's so many games that it's
Just
like,
cut the crap
that
and
will
make
not
a
get
new
me to
Punch
buy...
Out. There you fucking go.
Yeah. There's so many games that it's like, that will not get me to buy a new console. But Astral Chain 2 might be a game that would get me to buy a new console. Because it's like, ooh, that would be a lot of fun.
Boots, my poor boots.
I'd like to
Ooh,
replay
we got
that
the
someday.
brew.
Back in what you were saying about like all the games
Yeah.
you get around to playing, I regularly mention
Yeah.
off stream, and I guess I'm about to mention it on stream, but I think that's the appeal of
Yeah.
like just streaming full time is I'd be able to justify playing a lot of stuff like just for the hell of it.
There's charging.
It's okay.
But instead I have to worry about like, well, who the hell's gonna watch an Astral Chain
Saved your
playthrough?
Oktoberfest. Double time and performance
Yeah.
activated.
In 2024.
Yeah. Several years after it came out. I don't
Maybe
think
after
it even
they...
performed that well
maybe
when
once-
it first came out.
Maybe once they announce this another one, it'd be a good time to pick it back up. But yeah, no, I mean, I played a couple of the Armored Core games way back. So when
Holy
Daemon X
balls.
Machina came out, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm excited for this, and I really enjoyed Daemon X Machina. So it's like,
I
yeah.
remember you saying that you liked it.
So I do want to get around to Armored Core 6, but you know, just I've not been in too big of a rush for a lot of things. I still haven't picked up Bayonetta or like Metroid Dread.
Yeah, there's still shit
or
on
the
the Wii U. that you
second
have and
Bayonetta
haven't
game.
played.
The Cereza,
the
Cereza like
Origins.
backstory game. Yeah, so it's like I haven't picked up that either. There's a couple of games on Wii U that I haven't played, but nothing major really. Nothing that's like, why have I not played that yet? And there's like, it's like, out of what I own, it's like Zombie U.
Well, Bayonetta 2 is the
Um,
big one I think of.
No, I've played that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
For some reason
I
thought
played
you
that
hadn't gotten
on
around to that yet.
Wii U, and then I played that on Wii U, and then I also bought it on Switch. And played it on Switch.
Okay, maybe there's not that much stuff on Wii U that still has to be done then.
Yeah, definitely Zombie U is one that I play. I bought it, and I didn't play it. And then I don't think I bought Pikmin.
What? Oh my
I
god.
don't think I would have bought Pikmin.
Probably not, no. I remember it being like a channel meme.
Oh, I hear a
early
battery.
on where like every direct I was like, "Yo, new Pikmin game."
Yeah. I heard a blip. I don't know if it's a helmet or battery.
What's oh my god, Volpe?
Yeah, Volpe, what's up? Did you just notice
Don't leave me
the change on the stream? Yeah. I asked him earlier and he didn't answer if there was anything new. If he noticed anything new. Oh, there's the breeder. The
Oh
brood
my
next
God.
system, man. I got the brood nexus. Ah, here we are. Here's the helmet.
Here's the other egg.
All right. Yeah. There was a bit there where there was talking over each other a bit much. Yeah, that happens sometimes. All the way back over there. Okay.
I'm like.
I don't know where you're at. Where are you? You're not far from it, right? Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's just like, just a bit ago I interrupted just to say, "Oh, look at all those bulos," but that wasn't like a conversation starter. That was just a side note.
Yeah. Do you have any bulus on you, by the way?
8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're done with bulus
Make
now.
that 9 because there's another one right here.
Oh, he was talking about us talking over each other. Yeah, we were talking over each other. But Volpe then was like, "Wait, there's a change on the stream?" Volpe, look closer.
I know you don't really pay attention to Deep Rock, but come on.
I found the other guy. Oh, you're doing that. I'm gonna get over to you. Okay.
Where is that?
He says he's multiplayer blind. Yeah.
To be fair, they need like there needs to be something that makes them look like different screens. I don't really know how to go about doing that, but right now they kind of like
true.
blend together.
They mesh a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a light around mine of some kind.
Sure, I'll figure something out.
Yeah. But yeah, we are now able to add my screen to the gameplay on stream, Volpe. So on the top right, you see what I see, and the main screen is still him. But yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to that, Scarlet, about From Software bringing another game in a year's time since Elden Ring, I mean, yes, but I mean, that's just a case of multiple teams.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the first time From Software has done it since they've been... Because, like,
it's not like they made it within a year.
Yeah.
Although,
exactly. They were working on it. Oh.
Game development actually is a little bit faster than we're led to believe. Cough, Sony, cough.
Yeah.
Because everything Sony announces is like, it'll be out in 5 years. Because game development is hard.
Well. Xbox as well, especially during COVID, everything got...
Yeah.
Oh, since COVID, like, everything got pushed back. Especially something... And then you have games like Stalker 2, which got extremely pushed back because world events, you know?
Yeah.
Because, you know, war in Ukraine.
It's funny because
literally affecting the developers. Yeah.
Because Nintendo has Metroid Prime 4 that's been in development for like 6 fucking years. And then they also have Mario Wonder, which they probably made in like 9 months. Because they just were like, we're just gonna fucking do it, man. We're game developers. That's what we fucking do.
I think there's definitely multiple teams because, like, they did Dark Souls. I don't know. Where am I? I'm just above you.
I'm waiting.
There's definitely multiple teams. Like, for example, they did Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Yeah. You know, basically pretty close to each other. Where the hell did I know this goes down? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, they did that pretty close to each other, and that was 2 completely separate teams. Because famously, Miyazaki has absolutely nothing to do with Dark Souls 2. Essentially. You know? They definitely have multiple teams.
They have to have multiple teams.
Yeah. I mean, even like I said, Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Like that right there. That was multiple teams.
Alright, let's light it up.
Yeah, ready to pop. Yeah.
Just a basic bitch dreadnought.
Regular dreadnought.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He wants you.
Yep. That's fine.
Pretty hard. He's going right for you.
I think most studios probably have 2 teams, though.
Yeah, a lot of them do. Unless they're indie studios.
Yeah.
And, like, it's been a long time, I'd say, since FromSoft has been an indie studio. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't consider FromSoft indie. Or even, like, I also wouldn't consider FromSoft too new to have a second team either. Like,
Yeah. Around for forever.
yeah. And then, like, another example is, like, Kojima Productions. They've only put out, like, 1 game already. But they're working on, like, 3 games right now, I think. Because they're working on a game with Xbox, I think they're working on a game with PlayStation. And they're working on Death Stranding. 2.
And did Armored Core have, like, a co-developer? Like, they might have worked on it with someone, too.
So as well, yeah.
Like, look at all the games Konami's putting out now, but that's because they're having other developers do them, basically.
It's just adding others, yeah. That's... Yeah, but, like, Nintendo has all...
Donkey, come here.
Nintendo's had a lot of teams. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Armored Core was made with Bandai Namco, so...
But they're all done with Bandai Namco.
Oh, are they? Well, there's even more reason for why they have multiple teams then, because they've got a ton of resources on their hands.
Yeah. I think Sekiro was, like, the only one that wasn't. Which, also, like, didn't Sekiro come out around the time of Dark Souls 3? I think. So, like, there's another example. So it's not like, you know, all they've done is Dark Souls. I feel like there was another game in there too that I'm not remembering. There was Sekiro, there was Bloodborne, there was the Dark Souls, there was the Demon Souls before that, obviously, but
Yeah,
I feel there was another one in there.
They started developing Armored Core 6 in 2016. That was in
probably
development for
after
a
Dark Souls
while.
2, like, or after Sekiro. Was Sekiro around 2016? I feel
No,
like
because that was
Maybe
also like when I was streaming, so it was
2018. Yeah. Intelligent Systems is not Nintendo. That is correct.
Yeah,
Intelligent Systems is a second-party developer.
yeah, it's just like Pokemon
they do
and HAL.
Develop their Nintendo IPs a ton, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like they do Paper Mario, they did others, so yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule
Yeah, F-Zero
Yeah.
GX was done
Yeah,
by
FromSoft,
Sega.
absolutely.
drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
EAD is
I
like
am
the
checking,
internal
right.
Nintendo team, I'm pretty sure. But even then, there's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Like one of
I'm
them's
checking
like
because
working
I
on
feel like I'm.
Peach, obviously.
I feel like I'm forgetting a game between Dark Souls stuff and Sekiro, but apparently not.
Let's get out of this hell.
There was some game named Deracine? Never heard of it though.
Players ready.
Oh, PlayStation VR. That doesn't count. I was looking up shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, that's an exploder. Yeah. I didn't even notice that I was getting attacked. Sekiro was 2019, actually. My mistake on
yeah,
that.
sounds right.
But
So yeah, they started development on Armored
Yeah.
Core before that even came out.
Yeah.
That was probably a very small
Right.
team that was... I don't even know where you are, so
Probably.
you might be kind of screwed.
Yeah. I'm basically. That's fine. You just have to get to the pod.
Just all the way back here? Holy hell.
Yeah.
I
So
probably
since I
should
am
have
looking it up,
said, like, oh, Molly's moving, by the way.
just go to the pod. Yeah. Yeah. I also ran out of my ammo. Both of my ammos, apparently, and I was not paying attention to the fact that I was running. I have no ammo at all, so... And I don't even have... What the hell was I doing that I ran completely out of all my ammo?
Wait, flare charger.
I mean, it was 2 things
Like-
that you'd be eliminated. Although, I have half of my minigun ammo left, so no, that's a valid
The
question.
rest of you, please hurry.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. But just because I did happen to have been looking it up, because I thought I was missing a game. Armored Core 5. No, let's go back. Dark Souls came out in 2011. Armored Core 5 came out in 2012. So that was right after that. Armored Core Verdict
is
Day.
Dark Souls only that recent? I thought it was older than that.
If you count Demon Souls, it goes back to 2009.
Even I thought it was way before that.
Yeah. No. An Armored Core Verdict Day, I think, was considered bad, if I recall. Yeah, Armored Core Verdict Day, I think, was considered.
The thing I give them more credit for is that
But
they actually
they,
went back and, like, obviously for like 10 years they were like, we're just gonna make more Souls games. But at some point they were like, nah, you know what? We have other brands too, and other people, other developers could probably learn something from that. Cough, Sony, cough. I don't mean this to be the rip on Sony hour. They just happen to fall
Sony...
into the line of
Yeah.
jokes that are being made.
I mean, right now, when it comes to Sony, the PS5 is a sequel box. If I have no investment in the PS4 franchises that they made, I have no investment in the PS5.
That's the problem.
That's what it feels to me.
When I say they have, and no, that's fair. But when I say that they have franchises they're not using, I'm talking like PlayStation 1 and 2 stuff.
Oh, for sure they have franchises they're not using. Yeah, yeah. But, so yeah, they did Armored Core 5 in 2012. We can skip Verdict Day. Dark Souls 2 was 2014. They were doing the DLC of Dark Souls 2 in that released in 2015. 2015 also released Bloodborne. They also released Monster Hunter Diary on the Nintendo 3DS, which I did not know. But yeah, they released Monster Hunter Diary, Poka Poka Aru Village.
I don't even know what that is.
The
That's
3DS.
not Stories.
No, it's not Stories, no.
I don't even know what that is.
It was a... Okay, so they ported it from the PSP.
Huh?
It's a spin-off.
It's-
Yeah. It's
Never
a
even heard of
spin-off of
this.
Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter Diary, Poka Poka Aru Village. Is it like... Yeah, I don't know really what it was. It says... I mean, it was based around the felines. Gives orders to felines to progress at the end of the quest, having them direct control over them. Cartoonish style opposed to more realistic style.
I've been
A few
having,
Hello
like,
Kitty items are also available.
I've been having an issue lately, which is
So they did
probably
that.
a good thing, because it probably means I just don't pay attention to social media as much anymore, which is good. But I've been having moments of, like, I have not heard of that. What was my brain doing? Like, how did I miss the announcement of the Scott Pilgrim anime for a fucking month?
Yeah.
And then they mentioned that Nintendo Museum yesterday, and I was like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? It's like, what was I doing?
I had no idea what they were talking about either. Yeah. But they did, so Dark Souls 2 was 2014, Bloodborne was 2015, Dark Souls 3 was 2016, Dark Souls Remastered released on the Switch, and the others, 2018. Then they did Sekiro, 2019. And then, Elden Ring and Armored Core. Yeah, so it's like, if anything, they cut down the amount of teams that they have, because it sounded like they used to have, like, 3 or 4 teams. Well, they also had Mobile Suit Gundam, Unicorn, Steel Battalion, Heavy Armor,
This sounds like I'm being mean, and I'm not being mean. I'm just being realistic. If you compare, like, Dark Souls to Elden Ring obviously had a lot more care put into it. Like, I think the earlier games were a little more, like, sloppily made, just to kind of get them out.
I mean, kind of? That is actually true?
They put a lot more polish
because
into things.
that's kind of actually true, because from what I recall, the story behind Demon Souls is basically they just threw Miyazaki on it, and we're just kind of like, come up with whatever the fuck you want, and he kind of came up with whatever the fuck he wanted. They didn't really care, you know? Basically.
I guess there was
because
the
it was
Demon
also
Souls
a
remake as well. I don't know if you mentioned that, but that was between
Bluepoint did
stuff
that.
there. Oh, that's true.
Or was it Blue Point or Blue Hole? Blue Point, I think it is.
Blue Hole would be a terrible name,
But-
and I hope that's not.
It's a Blue Point or Blue Hole. Now I'm not sure. But that was also done because it was like with Sony. Yeah, it's Blue Point. And that's why Sony was able to remake it, is because it was a Sony game. Like
That's true.
when they were doing it, it was like, you know, they were like, we don't know what to do for this game. Just make a fucking thing. And then he did some stuff. He kind of like just like did whatever, and then like somebody high up didn't like what he did and was like, redo it, you know, do something. And so he, you know, just kind of went off and did something else, and then he came up with it.
Just extreme.
And then they were like, okay, yeah,
Thanos
fine.
Voice, fine, I'll do it
And-
myself.
Yeah, and then they were like, okay, fine, you know. So like they really didn't give a shit, basically, what he did with Demon Souls. And then from there it was like, okay, you know, go ahead and make another one. And then it blew up with Dark Souls. I feel they kind of treated Bloodborne similarly, because Bloodborne also has had zero love since they released it, and that's also a Sony property.
Yeah.
It was another one they made under Sony, so it was like, well...
I think Sony has a bit of that Square Enix thing, where if it didn't make, like, more money than they know what to do with, they consider it a failure.
I'm really looking forward to be
Yeah.
with you guys.
Yeah, because they
Square
haven't
Enix
even done
is
like
getting
a,
better about it, to be fair.
They haven't
Or at
even done
least
like an
we're
update
hoping
for
they're gonna get better.
Bloodborne
I don't know.
for PS5, I believe. I don't believe it has a
Which is-
PS5 update.
Which is nutty. You'd think that would have been one of
Yeah.
the first things they did. People want
Yeah.
it. Like, every single state of play, you see people saying,
Definitely.
like, that's their version of Mother 3. Kind of.
We're all gonna die!
1000 Year
Kinda,
Door
yeah.
remake might be a little bit more accurate.
Mm,
Time to collect your paycheck!
Although it's funny, because I think we did hit a point where people actually kind of shut the fuck up about 1000 Year Door, and then it happened. Like,
yeah, that's
when they
true.
were
Yeah.
saying it, like, every single direct, it was like, man, shut up. And then when they got over it, they...
Yeah.
I see, I was almost expecting the Hollow Knight announcement, because no one was saying it.
Yeah.
And for a while there, like, literally
Hollow Knight-
anything happened, and they'd be like, Hollow Knight?
Anything new Hollow Knight might come through an Xbox showcase,
It might.
because of the fact that
That or
it
an
is
indie
set
world.
to... Yeah. Because it is set to be on Game Pass Day 1, so Xbox might have marketing rights.
They might, yeah.
So,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be that or Indie World, probably.
That's possible, yeah. Been a while since we've seen a goo bomber. Could have kept it that way.
Yeah, we saw that corrupted one last week. Or 2
Oh
weeks
yeah,
ago,
that's
or
right.
whatever.
We did see the corrupted one. The last time we played it, yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know what Blue Point's working on now. It's possible maybe they're working on Bloodborne something now, because Sony then bought them after. Basically, they did. Basically, what happened with them is what happens with a lot of Sony developers basically at this point is they make games for PlayStation and then Sony buys them afterwards. And then eventually they make another game for PlayStation.
I feel like, despite people trying to say otherwise, I really feel like gaming is in, like, such a good state right now.
Generally, yeah.
I feel like there's one thing that's missing, and that's gonna be Microsoft just fucking going nuts and saying, we're bringing back all of, like, the late 90s, early 2000s mascot platformers. We're making new Crash Bandicoot, new Spyro, new Banjo-Kazooie, just all of it. Like, that's the one thing that's missing.
That would be wild. That's for sure.
It's
do
crazy
know
enough
that
they own all of it now. Like, they own all of those.
Locked and loaded.
Or are about to.
could do a Bloodborne 2, but I feel like they'd be better off just doing a remake of Bloodborne.
Probably.
Because I feel like if they do a Bloodborne
It's
2,
probably safer.
they don't have the same creative people there that created Bloodborne, you know what I mean? So it's like, even though they were capable of remaking Dark Souls, you know, that's an established, or Demon Souls, even though they were capable of remaking Demon Souls, that's an established game already. They just had to, you know, they didn't put anything together in terms of
not fucking
story or they didn't have to put any story together. They didn't have to create things themselves.
It's the era of remakes. That too. It's just the era for everything, dude.
Yeah.
Like, there was so much shit in that Nintendo Direct that I was like, this is fucking wild that this is even happening.
Yeah. Hopefully it's the era of good remakes. We've had a few good remakes happening.
It's just a case of, like
what
a
Deep Space
time
is
to be
another one
alive.
that... Deep Space is another one that, like, hopefully that comes to Game Pass in a reasonable time frame, and I'll play it that way. You know?
It's honestly, like, it's to a point, and maybe it's, like, partially because I hate this discussion, but it's also that I think I have a good reason for disliking it. I kind of hate it when people do the whole, like, Game of the Year discourse. Where they're like, oh, what's Game of the Year gonna be? And it's like, there's been so many good releases, how can you even narrow it down to one? That seems unfair to all of the other games at that point. I think we need to reach a point where we start saying, this is my personal Game of the Year, like, this is the one that I had the most fun with, I played the most of, but I'm not necessarily saying it's, like, the best. Because let's face it,
I could
the
honestly
best is probably going to be fucking Starfield or something. And nothing against Starfield, but it has the, like,
no, I don't
notoriety.
Think it's Starfield. I think based upon what we've seen this year, and based upon the way, specifically based upon the way media has treated the games so far this year, I think so long as it gets nominated in the main category, if Baldur's Gate 3 gets nominated in the main category, it's gonna win it.
That's true. That one's getting really good.
Like,
press.
I think it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. So long as it's in the main category and not just RPG.
Yeah.
Best RPG. It'll probably win Best RPG, but if it is nominated in that, but if it's in the main category, I think it's gonna, and that's because of the fact that I'll remind people again, the Game Awards is 90% industry.
Yeah.
So,
it's so, like, it's so predictable what the nominees are even gonna be. It's probably gonna be that, Starfield, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
I mean, like, 2 others.
What's an indie hit this year?
Has there been any?
Well, aside from Baldur's Gate 3. Well, even then, Larian's not indie. Resident Evil 4 Remake for full Game of the Year?
They're not going to nominate a remake for Game of the Year.
Think so?
There's no way.
I think they could nominate it, but I
not gonna win.
I think there's too many other options. I think there's too many other options for them to. I think if there were less options, they would nominate it. But there's so many options.
Fire, you gutless mud miner.
Where do we go next? Also, we need Fester Fleas. Or maybe
I
if we
know
see
that
no
there's-
Fester Fleas, we
I
might
know
just be
there's
like, fuck them.
another big one.
There's definitely another
that
big
was
one.
this year.
Um,
See, I don't even know
Yeah,
what my
there was.
personal game of the year would be.
fair.
Like Pikmin 4 was really
like,
good.
part of the
That's
problem
pretty
is-
close.
Part of the problem is that like you get to the point where the games released early in the year are like you wind up forgetting about them.
Yeah, that's the other problem. There's a lot
Hi-Fi
of
Rush
faults with
could have Hi-Fi
that
Rush
could get
could
nominated.
possibly get nominated. And it's like,
That's
you know,
possible.
like yeah, I could see that. But that was like way beginning of the year. So
Yeah.
it's completely easy to forget about.
I need the mule right here. Right.
And that might be the it's not quite indie pick,
Yeah.
you know? Because yeah. And then
Well,
usually
that's
what,
gonna
they
be
have 6
messy.
nominees, I think?
Yeah, it sounds right.
I think they
5 or
usually have 6
6.
nominees. So we've already named 5. Possibly. I mean, at that point, Resident Evil 4 Remaster could be the 6th. Or other stuff that we're completely not thinking about. They could nominate Super Mario Wonder. Fuck it, why
They
not?
could. Yeah, that's true.
Flares ain't ready.
I didn't even think of that for
Did
some reason.
Splatoon 3 come out this year or last year? I think it was last year, right? Yeah.
I do not remember.
I don't think they would
I think
nominate
it was.
that.
I
anyway.
think it was last year.
I think it was last year. I don't think they would nominate that for Game of the Year.
Probably not.
It
Multiplayer
would be in another
stuff
category,
typically
sure.
doesn't get nominated unless it's like an outstanding exception.
Yeah.
Swarm headed your way.
Yeah. Jedi Survivor came out this year, I believe. Hogwarts came out this year. That's another one.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hogwarts Legacy and Jedi Survivor. Those two are probably the other ones that are also for it. Jedi Survivor, maybe not. But Hogwarts Legacy, probably.
I haven't heard
Because I know
anything
that
about that
people.
game.
I know that.
Oh, we haven't.
I know that. Oh, nice. I know that when Jedi Survivor came out, it did get some press. So yeah. If Deep Space was within the window for it, which I think it is,
I think it was.
that
I think that was.
you know, there's another. If remakes are gonna get, you know, nominated between a remake of that and a remake of Resident Evil, you know, for a nomination, but
Ollie.
I think that was within the time frame that it could be. But yeah, Diablo 4 as well. Yeah, that
Did that do well
could
enough?
be nominated, but the press fucking hated it because of microtransactions.
Yeah. Yeah, that old fucking.
So it might not get nominated because of that.
That old song and
Yeah.
dance. Yeah, they tried
Yeah.
like just as hard as
But
they did with
could
Avengers to
still be.
parry that before it was even like a thing.
Yeah.
Just because of microtransactions.
Yeah. It's had its parts where then later on people have some valid arguments against it in terms of like they made some patch decisions for balancing that were horrible.
I
So
have heard
like yeah,
about some of
fair.
that. I want to see like one of
Fair
those
if you're gonna-
parody news websites be like put out an article that's like Spider-Man 2 is going to be terrible because it doesn't have a national dex.
Line is up.
Like
Yeah.
it's just like that parody just writes itself.
Ready.
Job
Yeah.
well done. But on the mule is
Do we have was this the final room? Feels like it, yeah.
Maybe. I haven't even been watching for Fleas.
Doesn't feel like Yeah, I kind of fucked the fleas.
We don't
Alright.
have a good weapon set
I'd say
up
we're
to take them
good.
down right now.
We don't know.
Jet boots.
Scarlet asking, wasn't there a co-op game that was like Dark Souls that came out recently? It was a part 2?
I got nothing.
Uh,
I got nothing.
yeah, I don't know. This year?
Another one that we haven't mentioned, but it's not going to get nominated is Fire
Lords of the
Engage.
Fallen? Or something like that? If Fire Emblem Engage isn't gonna get, yeah, that's true. I want to say Forspoken's probably not gonna get nominated either. Yeah, is it like Lords of the Fallen or something? Lords of something? Started with a D.
Are we going to bother with the fleas, or are we just...
Oh. No, I'm thinking not bothering with the fleas. I'm already like on the butt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already hitting the button.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Who
Drop
says
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
There we go.
I want it, man. You don't understand. It's important to me. Oh my
jet
god.
boots are overheating?
Sure are. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna get the gold. I'm just trying to wrap my head around, like, what games have I even played on stream this year?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
You've
mean, there
kind
was-
of gone away
was a
from
lot
the
of-
chasing newer games.
Yeah, there
Exo
was a
Primal
lot of
also isn't gonna get it up.
marathon
like
stuff.
yeah, but yeah, Exo Primal isn't gonna get a nomination.
Yeah, no way. I mean, it
Up
might
there
get like,
for me.
It might get like a
I enjoyed it.
multiplayer one, but
Yeah, it won't win.
Fly me to the moon!
probably not.
This is the best.
I don't think it would win. You know.
Where am I going?
Jetty boot area, then back up further. I think.
Oh, I just went up too high. Okay.
Is it all the way back?
I mean, it's a mining elite, so I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm having deja vu. I think this has
Uh-huh.
been discussed before. Is Vampire Survivors eligible? Or did that come out early enough that it was nominated last year? Because it
That
was
was
right at the end
definitely
of the year,
last
wasn't
year.
it?
It was on PC. No, because it was on PC for like the whole year before. Before hitting
Oh,
consoles.
was that actually... Yeah, I guess that was 2 winters ago. My brain, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Feels
Yeah.
newer than that.
I did
It's hard
like
to
that there
believe
was.
the game's that old already.
I did like seeing on Twitter that there was people who picked up Vampire Survivors on Nintendo Switch and were then like, "Oh wait, I see what you Xbox guys were on about now. My bad."
Yeah.
When it came out on Nintendo Switch, it was like, "Oh wait, sorry, my bad." Like, it's like, damn, Molly, where the fuck are you? There you are.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Molly got lost just as lost as you.
Yeah, she was even, like, further behind than I was. No, Sonic Frontiers was last year.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
I don't think it got nominated for anything last year, which was kind of bullshit.
The drop pod won't hang around forever.
That was a whole thing that it didn't get nominated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like Lies of P isn't gonna get nominated for not for Game of the Year. Because I feel
No, I
like
don't feel
it's
like it
too
would.
unknown. I feel like most people aren't even gonna know what it is.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, last year there was shit nominated that I was like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I remember, was it like most anticipated game? Was when they were like Hogwarts Legacy, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Look, I don't even know what that game
Yeah.
is. Like, I can make assumptions, but I've never
Yeah.
heard of it before.
And that's the assignment.
I mean, Tears of the Kingdom still won. That, pretty sure.
Yeah, I probably.
Oh, we were at the very end of it. Okay.
Sausage
I didn't
bucket.
realize that we were at the very end of that. Sausage bucket.
Sausage bucket.
Oh yeah, I forgot I changed to this hat. I will keep this hat over the sausage bucket.
Okay, Core Hunt.
Oh yeah.
We are making like extremely good time for the amount of missions we had to do.
We have made a lot of missions today, yeah.
Okay, this sucks, but I have good news.
Drop pod is clear.
No, we still need lithophage, yeah.
Yeah, but it's magma core lithophage,
Yeah, that's stuff.
which is assy.
Yeah.
Move it,
Yeah.
We're going planet side.
It might, but it's like that sort of stuff doesn't happen very often.
Damn, it's smelly in here.
But I guess I don't know anything about like the developers, so I don't know what sort of like clout they carry. Like, are people looking at it as like, oh, the developers of insert killer app game here are making a Bloodborne like? Like, I don't really hear anyone talking about it. I think if it wasn't for Eno pointing it out, I wouldn't have even heard of it. I probably would have seen it on Game Pass and not paid any attention to it.
Yeah.
My stomach can take it.
Come on, grow some balls.
Remember, leave no one behind.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance. And equipped with heavy armaments, but keep focused. It's about the goods.
Street Fighter 6 came out this year too.
Oh, I forgot about that. That might be nominated.
Yeah.
I could see that happening.
It could be. Yeah.
That might have been the one I was thinking of that I couldn't remember.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Get off of our drop pod.
Trying to think.
Similarly, and I don't mean to be toxic.
Oh,
But
are
I
you
couldn't
thinking
see-
Dead Island? Scarlet?
I don't think I could see Mortal Kombat being nominated. And I don't mean to like that to be
hard to
shade. I
say.
just
It's
don't
very
see
hard
it
to say.
happening.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll both be nominated for like fighting
It's.
games, but
Reloading.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're both nominated in like their own category.
Remnant.
I do think Street Fighter 6
that
probably
doesn't
wind up
start
winning.
with a D.
Remnant.
I'm kidding.
Oh, Remnant 2. Yeah.
I
It
would
doesn't
like to
start with a
play
D though.
that.
Yeah.
They
That
need to put
was just recent too.
They should put that.
That
those
was
on
just
Game
came
Pass,
out,
because I would
yeah.
like to play those. Those do look pretty cool.
I
I see have the
Oh, yeah,
first
Dead
one 'cause
Island
they gave it
2
away on
was another
Epic
one.
Games Store.
but
The
I don't
rock
think.
ones really did a number on the Glyphid.
Oh, really? Yeah, I might have that too then. I don't know. Who knows? I don't pay attention to my library on Epic Games.
We need
That's
a
pretty
cleansing
fair.
pod.
Roger. Cleansing pod
Yeah.
solution will arrive shortly.
I've definitely heard good things about Remnant too. That is true. But yeah, Dead Island 2 also came out, but I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that was received well enough.
I didn't even hear about that.
You didn't hear about that? That's actually surprising considering the fact that it was a whole big deal that wow, Dead Island 2 is finally releasing. Because it was one of those games that was development hell.
I think
forever.
that's the thing. I think I thought that came out like 10 years ago.
Forever ago.
Because
There
when you
was
say
the,
that,
like,
I'm like, there's no way that
expansion
just
pack
came
to
out.
it. There was like the expansion pack or something. I don't remember what it was called, but there was like a Dead Island Outbreak or something. No, that's Resident Evil. Dead Island something. There was something that came out not long after Dead Island 1 came out, and that might be what you're thinking.
Maybe.
But I wasn't a fan of the first Dead Island. The FOV was way too small, and the FOV was way too low, and I got sick playing it, so
Oh, that sucks.
I never bothered to go further than that. It's just like, this FOV is horrible. Motion sickness. Yay.
Oh, are you sucking? You are sucking. Okay.
Yes. What a question.
Are you implying that we may have some viewers whose minds are in the gutter and might have taken that the wrong way?
Riptide. That's what it was. Yes. That's what I was thinking of, Scarlet. Yeah. Or that's what I was thinking of, that he may also have thinking of as Dead Island 2.
Maybe. I might also be
Yeah.
thinking of Dead Rising.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, that's true. Which that
Has
had
like
way
4
more than
games,
just 2.
so that might be
At
why I'm like,
least
2
4.
doesn't sound right.
Unless it was a remake, yeah. Like what, did they remake Dead Island 2? Or remake Dead Rising 2?
God, it's the whole fucking Circle of the Moon shit all over again.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well done. This contagion spike has been neutralized. A celebratory
Okay, there we go.
decontamination process awaits you on the space rig.
I see pants material.
More? Love to see it. I already found some earlier.
There. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm trying to think if there's any other games that came out that were like notable enough to be like, oh yeah, that.
We've probably
I mean,
hit
what's
them
the
all.
one that just came out?
Like-
What's the RPG? What's the
Probably
RPG
hit
that just came
everything
out?
that
Sea of
was
Stars?
nominated. Oh yeah, that'll probably be nominated for Best Indie.
That could be nominated. Yeah.
The cleansing equipment has arrived.
And that there's like every once in a while, like, or they're kind of seeming like they're doing like every year, like nominating an indie in the main game of the year as well.
Yeah.
So like that might be one that gets it there.
Oh fuck.
Or like I said, maybe Hi-Fi Rush might be the one that gets hit for that.
I found
One
gold.
like, and they're just going to be nominated. They're not going to win,
Yeah.
but unless they get, especially not against what they're going up against. If
I
it
think,
were a
like-
year like 2020, was it, where It Takes Two won? Yeah, sure. But
I think what year did Celeste come out? Because I remember thinking it was such a win that Celeste even got nominated.
20
That had to have been like 2018.
Something like that.
Maybe 19.
I'm guessing.
This is a very unhealthy.
Yeah, something like that. Somewhere around there for sure. Trek to Yomi also came out this year. That could also get hit with Trek to Yomi could also
I have
the
no
indie
idea
one.
what you're saying right now.
With the litho back.
Where's the beer? So the words are Trek to Yomi.
That's what I thought you were saying, but I was like,
Yeah.
I still
yeah.
don't know what that is. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
plead ignorance.
It was the game. It was the game that basic description of it is Ghost of Tsushima black and white 2D.
I have no idea what you're talking
But
about.
even though that's fairly inaccurate, I believe, but still, it's the easy description. Basically, samurai 2D, black and white, artsy kind of looking.
Maybe
It came out at the beginning of the year. That's the problem. Everything that came out at the beginning of
man.
the year is so hard to remember.
maybe Redfall will get nominated. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop.
I don't
laughing.
think so.
Infected, quarantine me in the abyss.
Plague blisters. Let's get some.
I mean, there's fair arguments to say that Redfall isn't a bad game.
Wait, where's the
Just that it,
phrasing?
What?
There,
That's
charging.
I found a hole somewhere that had like a ton of this lithophage
That's-
shit in it, and that's probably what we're missing.
oh, I see.
Is this it?
I
There it
see.
is. Okay, I need the back
Oh, okay.
for the hole. Don't worry about it.
Here's the vacuum.
Grabbing the litho vac.
Power Wash Simulator will probably get nominated. Could win in Best Simulator
Cave decontamination.
if they do. They do Best Simulator, don't they?
How does that work?
I think they do
though?
Best
Because
Simulator.
the game was in early access for like 3 years. So is that eligible?
Yeah, true. Hard to say. I don't know. I don't know how they do that shit. Oh. Oh my gosh, something's staggering me. What is that?
If Pokemon Sleep doesn't get nominated for Best
Yeah,
Mobile,
that's
I'm
awesome.
boycotting the Game Awards.
That's a good point. Where the fuck are these Quarks? I've seen so many in the ceiling that I don't want. That's a major issue right now. For me. There's a bunch over there. Should I be getting all these fossils? Got one.
I don't know, might as well.
Ow. Yeah.
Alright, what am I doing? Because like most of the quarks look like
Look
they're
for
pretty
fossils
high
or
up.
another quark. I think you're gonna need to zip line
there's
to
one.
win a quark. Like that'll help if you do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got one here that needs a...
Zip line up.
Oh, hey guy, how's it going?
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
It's a fossil.
Wondering why they made a Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake? I don't know, man. that's valid.
Oh well, shit. There's two fossils over here. Okay, there's.
It's not
Okay,
really
yeah,
been
fine. I'll pick up the fossils.
anything I've been super into in the past. Myself.
Yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong's a weird choice.
It feels like
okay.
they're just going
Oh, God.
really hard on let's just make a ton of Mario games because the movie just came out and people will
Mario movie. Yeah. Yeah. Profit off the Mario movie. Like,
because there
take
was
advantage
like,
of the fact that
there's
it's
Wonder, there's Luigi's
heavy in
Mansion,
people's
there's
minds.
Peach, there's Mario vs. Donkey Kong, there's Super Mario RPG, there's Thousand Year Door.
Yeah. There's Super Mario RPG. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, where are you going? What?
The complete
Where are you
wrong
going with
way
that?
Entirely. I just didn't know where the platform
Yeah, apparently.
was. I was
Wait,
down.
Where are you going?
So if you look, like if you're facing the platform and look over to the right, there's like a valley that ramps up this
Oh,
way. So when I
okay.
came out, I was facing the wrong
Yeah.
direction.
Gotcha.
And I just kind of went.
Go lie down.
Right. Gotcha. Atomic Heart came out this year as well. That's another one that could get a nomination in a specific category, shooter maybe or something. For example, just like some games like just wind up as fillers. To be honest. Oh, cool! They got to that one. All right, I'll get this quirk up here. Like a Dragon Inchin came out this year. It's another
Flares ain't ready.
one that might get nominated for something. Probably not Game of the Year, but
Yeah, I'm
something.
surprised we don't have a Mario sports game on the horizon, actually.
Hello and good boy.
yeah, right.
But I guess what's
For them to
it's basically
completely-
just baseball.
Yeah, horse riding.
Oh god,
Mario horse riding. Bring horse riding back.
it's so.
It was
it's
probably
so
the most fleshed out one out of that game, because of the fact that it was the only new one.
Oh yeah. Huck it. Oh, was it the last one too?
Oh.
Never mind. You don't have to huck it.
It is the last one. Oh, well, okay. I did. Now you gotta go after it. I thought I saw more
3
fossils,
fossils?
too. There's only
Well done.
3 fossils away, yeah.
Get the launch control
Yeah, there's one.
to Minehead, and we will send in the drop pod.
Yoink. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! What the fuck? Didn't think I was that close to it.
What happened? Was it the geyser that got you?
You'll see. The geyser, yeah. Yeah.
Get up.
Oh.
Move
Okay.
before it goes off again.
Yeah. Okay. I've been looking at the ceiling trying to see more fossils. There's one. Okay. And I need one more. No, it's definitely not. Do you see any?
No, and magma core is like the worst place to look for fossils.
Look
'cause-
for them sometimes, yes, but I can get to them at least. But...
Well, yeah, just to look for them. Like the way they're like
Do we have? Let me get.
nooked up there.
Has been ordered and is on the way.
Just with the way the ceiling is constructed in this place.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of flares, so I called down a resupply. Oh, there's one.
Do we have any corners we haven't been into? Doesn't look like
I
it.
got one. I got it.
Did we only need one more?
Yeah. Oh, well, I got.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 on me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
There we go. Yeah.
Minehead launched.
Volpe, are we gonna play some?
Was the
F-Zero tonight
Cereza
after the stream?
Origins? Was the Bayonetta Origins game this year, or was that last
That
year?
was. I think that was this year. It was like early this
Or
year.
was it-
I think.
Yeah. It was either early this year or it was in the short time frame last year after the game. Wolong Fallen Dynasty 2, also another Souls-like that came out this year. Well, it's a Neo-like, really.
Do you think Jeff's gonna try his hardest to not nominate anything that was made in Unity, just to fucking spite him?
That I don't know, because Cult of the Lamb came out this year, and that would probably and that would probably get an indie nomination.
That might have been last year.
Or was that last year? That could have been last year. It could have been last year. That's
It's either
true.
that or early this year.
Yeah.
There was a speed run at the last GDQ, so it was at least that old.
At least that old. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I know that he's been very vocal against Unity, like, pretty quickly.
The problem with that, of course, is that it's kind of then punishing to... It's punishing to the wrong
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, it is.
It's punishing the developers who developed in Unity, not Unity. So it's like it's just punishing to the wrong people.
Kill or be killed.
In fact, like that, if anything, is like an extra bit of hurt on top of what Unity's doing to them. Like, it'd be like, oh, well, you're specifically not doing that just because we did.
Oh, you didn't
Unity,
hear
but
about the Unity shit, Scarlet? Unity decided to
Oh,
add a
Scarlet.
fee every time, a fee for the developer whenever someone buys and installs a game made with Unity.
The initial download, at least, but different devices do count as in different initial downloads.
Yeah. Basically,
Now,
Unity
initially,
wants more money.
Initially, it wasn't clear that it was only the initial download, and it would be like, oh, so people can spite download your game and reinstall, uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, right? And they were like, no, we're at least getting that, saying no to that.
How are they even gonna track
But
it?
yeah, they want to change. They want to change it because it can be tracked in the code of Unity itself. In the Unity, in the code of the engine itself.
Wouldn't they need, like, permission from... What if the game doesn't have online functionality? Wouldn't you have to
No.
track it through, like, the digital storefronts? And therefore need their permission to do it?
I don't think so.
It seems like a nightmare idea. Like, it doesn't even make sense. From any perspective.
But yeah, they want to charge 20 cents per initial download for any game that uses Unity. The free version of Unity will be 200,000. If you make over $200,000, they start charging you for.
Oh,
or
I didn't
actually,
know that was the thing.
it is over 200,000. They do
Ew.
say that if you're using the pro version, that if you're doing the premium version,
Yeah, let's
that
not do
it's-
that.
Once you hit over,
Let's
they
not do
didn't
that.
say what the number is for the premium version, but they said it's higher numbers, but it's still like, come on.
This looks nice.
They want to charge 20 cents per. And it's
I need
like,
an escort or
the problem is
IS.
that adds up. And then they also said that it would be that if it's installs through a game subscription service, like PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass or Amazon Luna or any other one that happens to, not do their own games, or does more than their own games. So probably not
Yeah,
like
I
Ubisoft
really don't
or
want to do that
EA or
shit.
stuff.
We have a 3-3 elimination
That it would
with a
be-
lithophage, by the way, which I'm just gonna hard veto and say no, we're not doing that.
No, yeah.
It sounds god awful.
Yeah, but they said that the subscription service provider would be on the hook for that. So any Unity game that goes into Xbox Game Pass is going to cost Microsoft extra millions that they have to pay Unity.
Yeah,
Like,
that seems
that
horrible.
just- Sounds to me like they're going to no longer offer Xbox Game Pass deals to developers who use Unity.
Probably not.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Or they're gonna
it's
have
like,
to hit 'em with a fee.
Why would we? Yeah, I don't know if they could hit them with that fee.
No, because then it makes them look like the bad guy.
No. Yeah,
it would probably
exactly.
be better to
That-
just say no. Like, it's
Yeah,
Unity's
or just say
problem.
no.
Or your problem for using Unity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually wanted to take a break before this one, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go use the bathroom quick.
Oh.
Well, it's loading,
Okay.
as long as it doesn't crash. Okay, it looks okay.
Yeah. Trying to think of any other games. There's still so many other games.
I hate this.
There's Miasma Chronicles. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it. There's no way it's gonna get any sort of Game of the Year nomination, but like it could be in strategy maybe. But that's another game that I just haven't gotten around to playing. That I want to get around to playing. So yeah. If they did worst Game of the Year awards, then Gollum would probably win at least. So, good news for Redfall and for
Get to work, Roughnecks.
Forspoken is that Gollum would probably win instead.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Oh, we got a crate right here.
Yo, Pokemon could be nominated for that shit too, couldn't it?
Yeah, it came out after Game Awards, so yeah.
Fuck yeah, worst game of the year.
Yeah. Worst game of the year. I don't think Pokemon would win over Gollum,
No,
though.
it's not. It wasn't that bad. It was just horrible by
Yeah.
like Nintendo and Pokemon standards.
I
haven't
Pokemon
heard
and
of,
Nintendo standards, yeah.
Miasma Chronicles? I haven't even heard of that.
Miasma Chronicles, yeah. It was by the same people who did Mutant Year Zero, which you probably haven't heard.
Nope.
But but I enjoyed playing that game. Was on Game Pass when I first got Xbox. And I really enjoyed it. It's a
There was something else I was gonna
it's like
say.
it's a what do you call it? Like basically it's
No, I was
in
standing
that
in the
sort
door
of
frame drying my
XCOM
hands on my
isometric.
towel.
It's that isometric style
Hold on. Battery.
like XCOM. Or yeah, there was a great. So like XCOM or like Rabbids, for example, Rabbids Mario, which that's another game I still need to play. The second Rabbids Mario.
Yeah, that's true.
But
DLC's
yeah,
all out now,
it's that's the type of game. I don't know if the Rayman one's out, but it's out soon if it isn't. But yeah, that's what Miasma Chronicles is like.
I gotta learn to
That type
complete
of
my
a game.
thoughts, because I was going to say something before I got up, and I was like, oh, I'll say it when I sit back down, and I completely forgot what it was.
Great already, but I heard. Battery. Where's? There it is. Where's the crate at again?
Oh, Unity. Yeah, yeah, Jeff publicly called them out on Twitter about it. The Slay the Spire
Oh, yeah.
developers said that they've been working on a new game for like 2 years, and they're literally gonna restart it because they were using Unity, and they're like not about supporting this.
Yeah. I think you might be near the beer mug, by the way. Because I don't see it nearby me. I just opened the crate, by the way, as well.
Ordering
Pump jack me.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
That is not what she said.
Correct. Or maybe she did. Maybe like whatever you're into, man.
It could be, yeah.
lines to the pump
Yeah,
jack
it could
and
be.
let's get the extraction started. Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Unless it's feet, and then fuck off. Wait, you said the mug is probably
On
here?
big crystal.
It's right there. How did I not...
Yeah, you found it finally. Yeah.
There it is. These don't glow like the fucking... I mean, they do, but they don't glow
They
like
don't.
the floaties did. Those were
Not-
very obvious.
Not as. Yeah. And those were a huge fucking thing on them, too. So it was like, whoa, very easy to see it. Let me recheck.
Apparently this is really heavy. Come on, loot bug. Come on. What are you doing? We don't need to see inside your model. Come on. Come on. I don't want to drop this to have to kill you. You're just defying physics right now just to be annoying. Oh, what am I under? Must be
Miasma.
somewhere?
I'm being corrected to be miasma. That is not. I do not believe that is correct. The asthma part is more so the part that I'm not sure of that being correct. Oh, hey, it's a big one. No, wait, no, it's not. I thought it was a big one.
Small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Except now it's a big one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that was still another small one. They were still falling?
Wow, weird.
Okay, that was strange.
Huh. I found a play cart. Ooh, pants. Nice.
What did you just read? I mean, it's just like an objective fact. People that are into feet are weird. They're not weird. They are weird if they, like, publicly talk about it constantly as if it's completely normal. That's the weird thing. A lot of them do that.
There's a
And
helmet,
it's very
too.
strange.
Shit.
It's one of the only, like, kinks
We got
that
a helmet
people
as
will
well.
talk about like it's completely normal, and it's, like, not normal. What am I doing? Why did I think I was...
Sure you're not,
had something
like-
to say?
I don't know.
I'm not scared of you!
Come and get me, you disgusting.
Don't think I've ever heard it actually pronounced that way, though, Scarlet. I have heard, like, more of an emphasis on the my part. Instead of miasma. Now I'm getting fucked on it. Instead of miasma, like miasma.
Like, Iacris, Lagiacris, who
But-
cares?
Exactly, yeah.
Hydrocity, Hydrocity.
I don't-
Like,
Hydro City, yeah. Hydrocity. Oh gosh. But it's the asthma part. It's like I don't. Asthma doesn't sound right.
I just
Like
just want the...
I don't know.
No, I want it. Oh,
What do
I
you
should
want?
have just fucking told you to come up and get it. Keep forgetting you're on
Was it the
scout.
East Guns?
Yeah. Although I was also expecting there would just be more stuff up here, and there wasn't.
Oh, okay. We do have the tower over here. The Omen.
Oh yeah, miasma's a thing in Xenoblade. True, that's true.
Oh, and it's in Fire Emblem too.
True. Is it me or that when you like put a word into Google and say like show me the definition of this, specifically looking for the phonetic of it, they use a bunch of weird characters to the point where I still don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah.
It's an M.
Technical.
It's
like,
an M with an
technical-
I with a line above it, and then an apostrophe, and then an A and a Z and an M and an upside down E. That you made it worse. Now I really don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
English is fucking dumb. Like,
Yeah.
but from what I can tell here, According to Oxford Languages, it is pronounced both miasma and miasma. They have
there's the thing
both
I'm
of them
saying.
listed.
Sometimes it can be both. Like, it doesn't always have to be either or.
Now that might be one of those dumb things where they were like, well,
And-
people are going to use literal to mean figurative, we might as well change the definition so that it's not literal anymore.
Well. Do we have all pump jacks up, or we have 2 pump jacks up? I think. 2 pump jacks.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
It's also a dialect thing sometimes too, where it's
Yeah,
like just because of the way and like accent as well. It's like because of the way that you say certain words, you're just gonna say this word that way. It's like, you know, like.
Would you stop? I'm trying to read Google.
Yeah, right.
And it is actually a highly or unpleasant or unhealthy smell or vapor, or an oppressive or unpleasant atmosphere which surrounds or emanates from something.
That fits with all the things that I've ever seen it like used as. Yeah. Fits well enough at least.
Yeah, well, she said it's a plague or a pollution. Pollution's accurate. It's an air pollution.
Yeah, it's a pollutant. Yeah. Plague could also be like could also. Yeah.
Flares recharging.
But in terms of the actual definition, like, in terms of that definition.
What am I doing?
Well, I'm from New England, so, you know.
Okay, I know you just said this. Okay, we do have all 3 now.
Yeah.
We also have a helmet.
Yeah, I went and
don't
got the
think
third
I knew
one.
that we had a helmet.
Launching now.
I did get a helmet. Yeah, I was talking about we got a helmet earlier.
Oh, I wish
I did not double check where it actually is. You did get the crate though, right?
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
I opened up the
I
crate.
think so, but I don't remember what was in it,
Okay.
which maybe doesn't bode well.
There's the crate, so.
I mean, I don't see a beam of light above it, so I think I'm
Interesting.
clear.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so let's make some pipes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, fuck.
One down. More to go.
Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like this, video game? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's not bring you up here. This is a bad idea. Alright, okay, hold on. What are you doing?
Charlotte.
So you're taking this one straight to that
What?
one. Okay.
I already did it.
I was maybe taking that one to the wrong one anyway, so...
I already did it. Okay. Okay.
I think we had conflicting ideas about where the back one was going. I was gonna take the back one over in that direction. So the one you're
That
on
could've been
now,
done,
I was gonna take
but-
to the one, like the furthest one away.
Pipes up. If only someone would help
This
us.
goes here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was thinking too.
Well, no, you wanna. Well, okay, they're both pretty far away. Looking from the platform, I was gonna take that one to the one on the right, the one you took out already to the one on the left, and then the one in the back was gonna go to this close one. Was where my head was at, which is why I backed it up.
Oh,
and said,
you're
okay,
considering
hold
that
on,
one
let's
the close
actually
one.
communicate instead of just doing it.
I
and
see.
expecting it to work.
Yeah, I see. I mean, these two are both kind of going in somewhat similar directions.
Yeah, they are. And
Ish.
then we'll split once we get to the end of the tunnel.
Is it? It is the tunnel. Oh, I was thinking it was the up top area. Okay.
Right here.
I was thinking
Oh,
I had to
either
go up
works.
over here, where I am.
Either
No,
works.
this doesn't make it to it. This is blocked off if I go
Well,
up that
you
way,
could
I'm
have
pretty
just
sure.
you could have just dug through the wall.
So this...
And the helmet's there anyway, so it would have been fine.
Is the helmet there? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah.
what full thing? Sorry, I fucking blocked again. This fucking terrain, man. Who asked you? Something very satisfying about letting the pickaxe shockwave rip when they're being interruptory. That's the only thing I like about the English language, is that you can just mix and match prefixes and suffixes, and like that's not a word, but you know what I meant. Get on top of the fucking pipe. Oh my lord. This might wind up being one of the most agitating oil refineries I have ever done.
Not that bad. Come on.
I don't know, I'm getting a lot of like blocked terrain and shit, and it is on my nerves.
Just knock it out. Like...
Good times.
Not that bad.
Oh, I should have just put it up on
I'll
the
be
wall.
dreaming of pipes tonight.
Can I reach that? Oh, I can reach that. Nice.
Going up over there, right? Too long. Could we do it over there? We can do it over there. That's fine.
Worthless, but fun to destroy.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
Why was I kicked off my pipe? What the fuck?
Now what?
The
shit am I
omen?
blocked by?
That's why it was that's why we were getting blocked terrain. The fucking omen's down here. Oh my god. I didn't realize that.
I forgot that I
The
did
fucking
like,
omen's right here.
find that earlier, but it was like I was under it.
Oh
and I
yeah,
didn't-
but it's yeah, we're under it. Like oh shit.
Oh, so you're having
Okay.
trouble where you
I mean,
can't
I-
build over it. I understand.
No,
I-
no, we were under it the whole time, and that's where you were complaining about getting blocked. Was under the omen.
Have to wait
Oh, I
for
follow, I
their
think.
You'll when you ride the pipe back, you'll see what I mean.
I mean, I was getting blocked in other areas too.
Yeah, but especially there. Like, I mean, it does sound like
Where
miasma,
is it?
miasma.
Oh, okay, it's over there. Yeah, I wasn't having trouble here.
Is no? What? You weren't
No,
having trouble
It
there?
was before that, and it was
Oh.
after it.
Oh, I see. It does sound like, if anything, that's more like, you know, tomato,
Yeah.
potato, potato stuff.
Poinsettia.
Yeah.
Lancaster, Lancaster.
Mm,
Contact
that one less so.
No, I've heard it both ways. As someone who lived close to a Lancaster before, there were definitely people who
Lover at work.
were like, "No, it's Lancaster."
Mister?
The swarm is upon you.
I just
Did you
love
build the shorter pipe already? Because that's still need building too.
Interrupted. I was interrupted. I was starting to build it, I think. And I was like, wait. And I'm like, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah.
That didn't sound good.
Great job. First pipeline between pump jack and refinery established.
Oh, hello.
There's no pressure over there. Yeah.
Okay, so the Omen is above us. We gotta get over and do that too.
I already popped the tower out too.
No more oppression.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Let's work
Yeah, the Peach game does look good. It actually looks like something like neat to bother with.
I can
It's
see
not
why-
something that is aimed at a specific demographic and only a specific demographic.
Yeah, I was thinking that because like Super Princess Peach was very girly and cutesy. This looks like it
Got a
could be
demographic,
fucking
yeah.
anything. Like they could have put any character in that role,
Yeah,
and it would have worked completely fine. Which is
Yeah.
like good.
maybe.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways that's a good thing. In other ways, it's like a. In other ways, it's like a. Well, what does it actually matter that it's Princess Peach then? But
Maybe a little. Yeah.
you know what I mean by that.
Being extracted.
I think it looks fine in terms of like, and I don't think it necessarily is against Princess Peach either, because it has the transformations, and like we already know that
All pipelines and pump jacks
transformation power-ups are a big thing in the Mario world.
liquid Morkite.
So
Yeah.
it's basically just her versions of power-ups, and it's like that's fine.
The pump sequence.
We still have to- oh, well, no, we have time. We just have to make sure not to launch.
But yeah,
We still have to go do the Omen, and we still have the helmet.
we
as
can
well.
do the Omen. We can just
Yeah,
do
we
the
can just
Omen.
go
Let's go
do
to it.
Toes and do what you can to protect
Yeah,
and maintain.
we don't have to. Yeah,
That's my
we
fucking
don't have to
thought.
repair the pipes
Nice one.
immediately.
Go away, I'm busy. You bother me.
That is not what it's called, Volpe. Or unless you actually mean the Super Princess Peach game. Which, general consensus was not that it was... I mean, there are people who say that it is actually a good game, and it's
I
probably a
didn't-
decent game.
I just didn't think it was anything special.
Into it.
Need maintaining.
It's not anything really special, yeah. But, like, mechanically it might actually be decent. But, like, generally people were not impressed.
bad feeling about this.
We got the oil coming up from below the thing.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ow. Ow.
Oh, fucking drones again, man.
It's always the radial pulse gun for me, though. Like, oh my god.
I can deal
There we
with
go.
that. It's the drones do so much damage and have like more health than they have.
The
any reason to have.
drones. The drones definitely do too much damage. Can I properly stand on this thing? There we go.
Now the radial pulse is annoying because of the way it pivots around, so shooting it is kind of
Think you
annoying.
can kill me? Well, think again.
Yeah, that's true too. But no, yeah, the Princess Peach game does look like it could actually be fun, and that's coming next year sometime, right?
That's the March one. I'm pretty sure.
Well done. Core infuser.
Oh, is that the March one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks like it could be good.
Engineer hat.
Driller hat.
And by hat I mean gear.
By which I mean victory move. Okay, let's repair these things.
There's a recharging.
Oops. But yeah, it just not being specifically aimed at a demographic is good.
Stay down, stinky.
I do think some games being aimed at demographics is fine, but
Pipeline
the way the other Princess Peach game did it wasn't the right way to do it.
Yeah, this looks more like... I mean, it's still aimed at a demographic, but it's aimed at the demographic that thinks Peach is a cool character, which is a better way of doing it.
Yeah. Because, like, for example, people really shit on the fact that, like, earlier on, Switch put out... well, on Switch, and more specifically earlier on, Nintendo had in their directs the DC Power Girls superhero one. And it's like, why are you shitting on it? It's like there's people who are fans of that. Like there's people who are gonna play it who are gonna enjoy it. It's just the game that it is. It's like why you don't need to shit on it. It's a different demographic than what you are, and that's fine. Like
just going into a direct and acknowledging that someone is excited about this and that's cool is like. Like the healthiest mindset I've ever had when going into directs.
Yeah.
As opposed to, this isn't for me, so I don't like it.
Right, yeah.
Out of minigun ammo, this is bad. I don't like it. It isn't for me. That's... can confirm.
There's a resupply pod right over there.
More ammo.
Pump sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those.
Like, yeah, people really shit on that, and I think it was because it was like 2018,
You need to maintain them.
or, and it was like people were like, well, like where's the next, you know, like where's Metroid Prime 4? Where's Breath of the Wild 2? You know, where's
One,
you know.
one exception to someone is excited about this, and I'm happy for them. Who the fuck still gives a shit about Just Dance in 2023?
I'm sure there's some people.
Pipeline
I'm
repair,
sure there is.
but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Like, yeah, I'm sure there's people.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order.
It's a party game. Like,
Well,
it
they're
really
wrong.
is what it is.
Is what I'm
It's like,
getting at.
you know, like, it's a party game. Some people like those things. It's like, okay, you know. Okay.
Well done. All
It doesn't have
Like, it's
lore,
not
shut up.
anything I was ever into.
No, it doesn't.
once
Oh, we didn't get the helmet! I'll go up and get the helmet.
more. Keep on
That's Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution Mario had the greatest. You know.
Does Dance Dance Revolution have lore? I still think no, it doesn't. That's like saying you
The
watch
Mario
porn
one did.
for the story, I'm pretty sure.
See you, suckers.
Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs.
Stain on the floor.
Almost there. There it is.
How the fuck did you get in?
Loot bug? What are you doing here?
Him too, but there was a fucking grunt in there too.
No.
What the fuck am I stuck in?
Yeah, I can understand that Ubisoft. Yeah, Ubisoft making it into a service. I mean,
It's their money printer.
Kinda
Like, why would
get it. I mean, like the thing is that they gotta license the songs in the first place, and that's
That too.
you know
That's
that's the whole reason really why they're
because Rock Band did
like,
it too.
and I mean, yeah. I don't know if there's more to it when it comes to being a service than that, but it's then the fact that it is like a yearly thing, if that's what you mean. But yeah.
Go away. Come on. What is fucking...
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending
It's a good thing that
to get you out.
killing things with the minigun is satisfying as hell, because that makes up for the fact that fuck these guys.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, they won't stop. But they also won't line up, so I can just mow through the whole pack.
I'm guessing this is going to be on the space where we had both pipes go. So. You're knocking down the nitro!
Departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I just watched you knock down nitro. Yeah, that's okay.
Who is that, or let the web spitter hit us? Oh god, I can see what you're talking about with the left pipe and the...
Yeah, that's true.
omen. Like, it was right under it.
Yeah!
Mine wasn't that close. You can still ride that pipe, like, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Here I come!
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised this didn't destroy the pipe.
That's one for the bonus.
Yeah, so am I, actually, yeah. If you want the legacy songs, then you gotta pay for this. Yeah, that makes sense due to the licensing. Like, yeah, I understand that. It sucks, but I understand it. I mean,
What
it's
I always
because it's
thought-
all wrong. So it's like, yeah.
What I always thought Rock Band should do, I'd be curious to know if Just Dance does this, is I think when, like, Rock Band 4 came out, instead of buying the game and putting it in and them saying, here's the 50 songs you have, or 75, or however many, they should instead give you 50 song slots and then let you go online and pick 50 songs. And then instead of buying the songs, you'd buy expansions so that you can hold more songs at once.
Yeah. That would be good. That makes sense.
Because then you could just swap stuff out and be like, oh, I'm going to go check out the new stuff. Or, oh shit, they just dropped an entire Judas Priest album. I got to get an expansion so I can get it.
Alright. I have my last paint job. I am at the level of satisfied with the cosmetic tree. In the fact that I've got everything for the characters that I play.
Oh, so we're like officially at, if we don't do any more this season, then it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably still do more this season.
Yeah,
But
we're,
yeah.
if we get distracted, it's not, we don't have to stress about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the rest of it, this is one of the great things about Deeprock is like, okay, you know, I'll get all this stuff that I didn't get eventually anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's why on the
Yeah.
skins, I was kind of like, nah, I'll just get them later. Like, I don't want them enough to
yeah.
get them now.
Did you have the empty, did you have the, was the thing empty for you too? The armor?
What do you mean? Like, did I get it
Because I think there's the one from just now that we when we went to the helmet.
Oh, was the
Well, when we had the helmet, we grabbed
no,
the
I
armor.
think I think I did still get something. I don't remember what it was though.
Because I think there was a couple of times where I got one or two that you
This is not
weren't
a bad
able to
paint
get or you forgot to get. What's that?
job. I just got the lemon paint job.
Oh.
The arm, weapon
Oh, the lemon
paint
one,
job.
yeah. Yeah, the lemon one is nice
It
too.
is not bad.
Yeah.
It's weird that they added an ambient noise of like people talking in the background, but there's no one here. Alright, let me make sure I didn't screw up my weapons here. That'll be good. Alright, do we have something better for 2-2 elimination? with critical weakness and regenerate. I mean,
Yeah, we still have
that's
2 more
what
assignments on the core hunt. Wow.
Yeah, my challenges are done now. Do you have any left there, or are you also good?
No, mine are done. Yeah,
So
I
those
only
are
had 2
done.
lift page and 3 a scout.
Nice.
So mine
Oh, they were
finished very
both
easy.
3?
Yeah,
Easy.
they were both 3 a scout. Yeah, I wish they were 5.
Okay.
I would have done those
Yeah.
too.
Would have been good experience. Say we still have 2. We'll probably do these 2, and then that'll probably be it.
Yeah.
That'll probably carry us right to the
Yeah. Was this elimination?
Yeah.
Or
sadly.
port extraction or elimination? Okay, gotcha.
Which I did not really
I
want to do.
to
but
go to
what can
sleep,
you do,
even
I
though I'm
guess?
not going to sleep. I gotta make that bedtime.
I didn't tell you I got a shiny Arbok the other day.
Oh my gosh! You and these
So I have-
shinies!
So I
on
have
Pokemon
3
Go.
shinies in
Sleep.
sleep.
How? All I got
And
was
my-
a shiny Bonsly, and it took me forever.
And my Caterpie's fully
To get
evolved
him,
now,
like-
too. I evolved him, like, yesterday.
Oh my gosh! I mean, to be fair, it is a Caterpie. They evolve pretty fast, but
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
still, like, like I have stuff that's basically like almost level 20, I think now. So, like, yeah, okay, sure, that makes sense.
Jesus, 20? I think my highest is, like, 14.
I mean, I've given them candies to get to the point of a.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, then.
I
have not.
But let me. And it was a while ago. My Weeping Bell is 19. My Ivysaur, my Quilov is 18.
Oh, look at that! See my. Okay,
Those are the
now
ones
you
that I really
can't.
gave some candy to.
You can't customize your
My
power
Houndour's
in Monster
17.
Hunter now,
He's almost
which
about
is
to-
a big problem. So I can't say, "Oh, wham, paintballed something for me." But he did
Yeah.
paintball a bear off.
My Houndour is
so it's fucking
17. He's close to Oh wait, is he only? Oh, he's only 2 candies away from. 3 candies away from 8. Hold on, I'm gonna evolve my Houndour.
I don't think I have anyone else close to evolution yet. I mean, I got like an Iggly buff pretty early, and he's
Plenty of
evolved.
candy for him. Yeah. Houndour is evolving. What the hell's going on outside this drop pod?
Nothing. There's an exploder, but it wasn't.
Your Houndour evolved into Houndoom.
And even less is about to happen because I'm gonna go hunt this bear off.
That's a
Even though
nice carry limit
I could just do
update.
it later.
No. Evolving like is great for carry limit. Like my gosh, it boosts carry
Oh,
limit
really?
so much. Yeah. Who's my other guy? Where's my other guy? Croagunk still has. When does he evolve? 28. He's not gonna evolve for. Yeah. I have kind of just like settled on one team file at least. Here, and it's mostly because it's got ingredients that like work, like a lot of the early stuff, and also some like they all have like boosting to Snorlax's power, except for Ivysaur, who has getting extra ingredients. Gotta feed him a craft soda pop for bed. It makes the exact sense, right? For bed,
Oh yeah.
just have soda right before you go to bed. Yeah,
I mean, maybe it's not caffeinated.
Snorlax doesn't seem to mind. That's yeah,
Climb the fucking wall.
yeah, maybe.
Gotta wait for the reach on.
It has a lot of honey in it, at least. It also has some oil in it because it doesn't matter what other ingredients I put in. which is funny.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Ginger, I'm not sure if ginger is like, actually something that people would like in soda. When it's also like honey. Because, like, yeah, sure, ginger ale. But, like, when it also has
Yeah,
honey,
mixed
I
with
don't
other
know.
flavors. I don't know.
And tomato? I put tomato in there, too.
Ugh.
That's really the weird one. I know, right? But it doesn't matter.
This should get things started.
But, Weepin' Bell, just pops out those tomatoes pretty well.
Hate to wait for flares.
So,
The
We have
laser
a
softens
Go
the
with
laser
it.
deposit down here,
just
by the way.
enough for the explosives to have enough.
oh, neat. Alright, I'm done. I'm finally moving. You might as well start up the Trilite deposit, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Hunter
I
rank
see
13.
you have
Good to
not
see you.
done anything with Molly yet.
Not really, no.
She was in the same position as she starts.
No, didn't I dig out a gold nugget right at the beginning, or was that the last mission?
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is
So I did move her, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. She might have walked back to me, I guess. Possible. Alright, go ahead and hit it. I'm here.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Tide is up.
Oh, it's okay.
Just
it's
our
further
mobile
back
game
than I thought it
update
was.
moment. Like, is there just a grunt? There's just grunts sitting there right next. They didn't do anything until I shot them. It was weird.
Let's get these lasers up
Oh, I
and
see.
running.
This actually looks like it'll be easy because it'll probably be higher.
Trilite deposit. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for
Hopefully.
your team. If those things can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Yeah, it's gonna be right over there. Okay, not bad. I'll toss that over it.
It's probably the easiest one we've ever seen.
One of the easiest ones ever, yeah. Oh, I just am missing because it's so easy. There we go.
Overthinking it. It's fair.
Yeah, yeah,
Core infuser ready.
yeah.
I don't think I have any more,
Don't
right?
jinx it.
That was so funny.
Get this
I
home
do.
safely, will you, Molly?
Driller Cosmetic. What do we get? Gilded Mighty Pelt Beard. Alright. Alright. Was that all that was down here? Jeez. Kind of.
Oh, there's a tunnel over there.
There's a dirt wall over there, yeah.
Lighting. Reloading.
Illuminite.
Good dunk seats. We haven't seen those yet tonight, I guess.
Lights up.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, no, not
Deployed up. Oh, I got it. Born ready. smooth.
Alright, bring Molly over here because I got a bunch of Luminite and a Pearl.
Gunk seeds up there. Ooh, barley bulb.
Bunch of gunk seeds over by this one dreadnought. Holy shit, there's like 6 or 7 of them up there.
Molly, come here real quick. I'm just calling her
hold on.
because I'm literally.
She's like right here.
I was born.
I'm literally right next to her in a gunk seed though. Like, stop,
well, then
Molly,
here,
please.
turn that
She's
in.
like, there we go. Call her. Call her.
No, turn the Pearl in.
Call her.
And then I don't need her.
No, I turned the. Where's the pearl?
I threw it down on your
Oh my
head.
gosh. I thought you just said there was like 7 gunk seeds.
No, it's like further away.
Giving me insane.
Like around the corner.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Let there be light. Weapon ready. I call for Molly.
Weapon ready. I just put up a signal.
Molly, come on.
Molly, why?
Could really go for a cold brew right now.
All the gunk seeds. No, might be one. Oh, one short at the moment.
Music to my ears.
I don't see any more up there. Nope, there's some back there. Stop on.
Reloaded.
Pick it up, thank you. No, we can just pop this guy.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Okay.
Oh man.
Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff.
Popping.
Flares are recharging.
Okay.
Hive guard. Alright.
It's gonna be one of these days, alright.
Yeah.
One less obstacle to eliminate.
Get out of my way, please.
Like stepping on a slug. Tactical lead burster.
Wow, did that not hit? Oh my god. Stop turning away. You're like a fucking Rathian that knows I'm going for the tail. No, what's the one that, like, constantly yanks its tail away? Mizitsune does it a lot.
Does it? Yeah.
Almadron might be the one I'm thinking of. I think Mizitsune is the one.
Oh yeah, Almadron. Yeah, they all do. Yeah.
Bloody disgusting.
I definitely think of Nargacuga, because, like, he does so much with his tail
Yeah.
that it's like, he's gonna move it away.
It's perforation time.
Stop. Okay, well, you have a clear shot. This is being difficult. I'm just road blocking over here, don't mind me.
Yeah, yeah.
Krieger, I guess would be more accurate.
Yeah, Krieger would be a little bit more accurate, yeah.
I dropped that bubble and he was immediately like, oh, I want you.
Shield charged.
Okay.
That one was just over there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I got enough nitro for a drop, and I'm gonna need... We're gonna go over here first.
Flares are recharging.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
It's a Volpe, and you know, because I didn't really like ask yesterday because there's so much watching I wanted to do. But what'd you think of Werewolf by Night?
I liked it. Yeah, I didn't know that it was gonna be Man-Thing, and that was cool.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew about that or not.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't know it was gonna be Man-Thing. But yeah, that was pretty cool. And I didn't know of the character in the first place that was the werewolf by night character.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't even know of him as a.
Yeah, the
but
only one I
didn't
knew of
realize
was
that Man
Elsa,
Thing was also going
and
to be
that's
in it.
because
Man
she was
Thing
in
wasn't
Ultimate
like another-
Alliance.
Yeah. And even then, like you said, completely different.
Yeah.
It does seem like they completely changed her up for the movie.
She was wearing orange.
But yeah, Man Thing
at
was
the
pretty
end,
cool.
but-
Yeah.
Let's try to flag the
I mean,
enemy.
obviously not much really happened with Man Thing.
No,
It wasn't, you know, it's like, it wasn't the focus
Just
of
kind
it,
an
but
introduction.
just the fact. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And kind of use, and it's a, Man Thing's a good introduction to monsters existing within the MCU,
Yeah.
I think. Because it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, he's a display. Because we are getting there. Blade is phase 5, right? Or is
I
it even pushed
think
back to phase 6?
It's hard to say because of the strikes. Like, who the hell knows what's going on now?
True. True, yeah.
They've delayed, like, there were multiple
But-
things that were supposed to be this year that they delayed until next year.
Yeah.
On top of, they already had delays before
Oh.
that. Because they
Yeah,
acknowledged
yeah.
that they were pushing their
Well,
visual effects teams a little too hard.
sure, yeah. I mean, the delays are fine, but I mean, like, for their plans, Blade is either phase 5 or phase 6.
Yeah, he's coming up.
I think phase 5, but I don't know. Could be phase 6. Because I think he was earlier, and then they pushed him back, like, specifically
I think
behind
so,
other
yeah.
movies, but I don't know.
I think it's like the director or something.
Oh, did that happen? Yeah.
Where is
But
this
that'll be,
motherfucker?
like,
There he is.
when... Finally found him, yeah. But when Blade comes in, it's gonna be like, oh, well, these things exist in the MCU? But it's
Right,
not,
yeah.
because if with Werewolf by Night they introduce them, and then, you know, after that they actually start using them in other things, and then you can point back, oh, well, you know, they started in Werewolf by Night. And it's like, oh, okay. For maybe the people who didn't see Werewolf by Night. So it's like, okay, it's like, okay, yeah. And I think the fact that it was a short 1 hour special is also a good way to do that.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that it is shorter, it is easier to access. It's people are like, okay, yeah, let me give it a watch. That more people are gonna watch that and be less confused later on. Are we ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, we still have that one more to do,
That's how you
so.
do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Yeah. But yeah, I liked that. And then I'd never seen Scott Pilgrim, and I enjoyed Scott Pilgrim, which I never thought that I wasn't gonna enjoy Scott Pilgrim. The only
Just never got around to it.
thing, yeah, the only thing about Scott Pilgrim for me and why I avoided it initially was because it was the Michael Cera's popular era.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he was in everything, and I was tired of him. So, like, I was tired of him, so I just didn't bother. So it's like,
Born ready.
when it came out.
Yeah, I think every time I see that movie, I like it more.
Yeah, and I'm like, when it comes to him in that, because of the fact that I haven't seen him in anything in a number of years now, it felt fine. You know what I mean?
See, I don't like him in most things, but I think he does fine in that.
Yeah.
That's Scott Volpe.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim was Michael Cera.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Let's leave this hellhole.
The mule has docked. Initiating.
Yeah, it has really great presentation.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I'm glad that it's like it has such a huge cult following now. Which is like it flopped when it hit theaters. Like it did not. I forget what it was up against, but it did not do well. I've never seen Superbad. But judging by the actors in it, I can probably say I probably wasn't missing much.
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay for its time, I guess. I think I only ever watched it once, unless it was also like on TV
A
afterwards
lot of those
at some
types
point.
of movies,
Watched half
like
of it.
even the
You know,
ones I
like,
did
yeah.
see, I didn't care
Wait,
for.
my bad. Let's do one mission.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like The Hangover, I think I saw the first one, maybe the second one, and I was just like, okay. Like, it was just a movie. We're not doing a haunted cave. Come on. Fuck you. Stop. What's wrong with you?
Let's give us fucking Haunted Cave.
Yeah.
Haunted Cave for what?
Egg
though?
hunt.
Like,
It's only 4 eggs, I guess. And it's
we
one
could do
one.
a Haunted Cave 4 egg hunt. 1-1. We could do that.
It'll be fast. We have to wait 18
we could do
minutes
that.
for a new option, so we might just have to suck it up.
We could do this. Yeah.
Get on board.
Never knew how much I needed this.
Yeah.
That's quite the visor. I have so many hats for the engineer. Holy shit. Okay, I don't think we've ever done Haunted Cave on stream. If we
I
did,
think
it
we
was
had-
a
I
long
don't know.
fucking time ago.
Would have been a
There's
long time ago for sure.
Basically, a giant ghost detonator that is just going to pick one of us and chase. And we just have to kite it while the other one does all the work. And also we crashed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, did we really? Okay.
I like that I mean, it's not really a big deal because what all is on your Xbox dashboard, but I like that it doesn't show it. It just gives us like a we'll be right
My
back
full name and
kind of
email?
screen. Yeah, that's true. I think you can disable email
Yeah.
at least.
Today
Can
I'm
you?
gonna set a new
I think
high
so
score in
because I don't have
Jam.
that one on mine. do have
Oh,
names
gotcha,
still
okay,
there, which
yeah.
I didn't really care for, but I'm also kind of like...
Yeah.
I'm more offended because of the fact that other people can't do it.
Yeah.
That it might matter more to them. While I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Anything else that would be on there, but there could definitely be things on there. So, you know, sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I think the PlayStation 4 was.
It
the
also
same
helps
way.
to
I don't
have a
know if
screen like
PlayStation
that to be
5
able to.
was better. But PlayStation 4 was also like your full name is just going to be on the fucking screen at all times, and it's like, wow, you just don't give a fuck about streamers, huh? Because a lot of streamers like do not have their real name out there.
Yeah. All right, pull it.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
Did that really?
All right.
Okay, it did save.
We just have to really pay attention with haunting
Yeah.
games. This is like, you have to actually like pay attention to what's going on.
And then Volpe and I watched Elemental. That was pretty good. I liked it. It wasn't like everyone needs to drop what they're doing and watch this Pixar movie right now. Like it wasn't a Coco or an Inside Out or an Onward. But it was cute. It was fun. I liked it.
Get a hold of yourself!
Let's go!
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return. Simple.
And it is on the map, isn't it?
I think maybe? I don't know. Even if it's not, I mean, like, since I am on Scout as well, that's also going to be very.
Just got updated.
Oh, there it is.
So, yeah. Where's the beer? The beer's over near me. Okay. Where exactly is the beer? Straight here?
Oh yeah, it's
Is he
a
on
big
you?
black.
Sounds like he's
it's a
on
big
me.
black dot on the map.
Oh, is it?
I'm just gonna kite him in this
Oh, yeah,
main
yeah, it
area
is.
for as long as I can. I think he just left and went for you though.
He's after me. He's after me, yeah.
Ready.
There he is. Hey, guy.
It's probably
Hey,
good because
guy.
I had some stuff that needs killing anyway. Alright,
Yeah.
Which way did you go? I'll try and work my way in the other direction.
So then it just takes them longer to deal with anything, yeah. We have a pickaxe overcharge sprinkler here.
Fuck that. You can activate it for the experience of failing it if you want, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably do that. Oh, we have a something blippy.
Oh god.
Where's the thing? There's...
At this rate, I'll pop soon.
Is he... Where's he going now? Oh, he just followed me over there. Oh, there's the helmet. Okay. Does he follow your exact path? I don't know.
I don't think
Kinda looks
so.
like this. I'm updating helmet terrain scanner.
Okay, I'm getting an egg.
I
so
think he
I'm
might be
gonna
going
drop
towards
it.
you now. He's going...
I'm calling Molly because I have an egg.
Okay. Oh, fuck off, hollow bow shit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Call
If
her
anything, that's
too.
what I fear more than the guy.
Don't call
No,
her
I
yet. There's
haven't
another
got
egg down here.
anything for her yet. No, yeah. I'm getting a Jadis. But yeah, no, do what you're gonna get, because
Stop Molly.
it's basically just whichever of us can get what we can get. Spewer at this time of the day in this part of the country, entirely within my kitchen. What the fuck? Get out of here.
The pain!
Another spew. Where are you? Where are you? Also, I hope somebody else got that, too.
Oh god. Oh, you're in here? I didn't know that. Thought we were in different areas.
It's 1-1, you know?
That's true.
Oh, there's more stars. Where is he is my question. There he is, okay. Molly, come here quick.
He's not being terribly aggressive at the moment.
Molly, come here. Molly, come here. Come here. I mean, it's a detonator basically, and it's like they're slow. So, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Except in this
there's
case,
a
they're a little
recharging.
bit faster than you would expect. Like, now he's hauling ass. Oh, and we have a meteor incoming, so beware.
Oh, good.
Multiple meteors detected. Probable impact locations are being
It
calculated.
is small meteors, so okay.
I'm on my way down to you.
Why?
Just because I know where I am, I guess.
Look at it go!
Okay. It's just if we're together, we get him. So.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Where is he? There he is. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going away from you. I got a bunch of ebonite before. Here's a thing. Getting that. Ouch! 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 I'm on fire. I'm on fire as fuck.
Are we actually trying to do the overcharge, or are we
No.
just...
No.
Okay, just making sure.
No. I never realized how much fire damage you get from standing on the fire from the
Oh, yeah.
things. It sucks. I usually do it on Driller.
I think he's
Fire
coming
immunity.
to you now.
He can come my way. That's okay. Especially if Molly's quick enough. Did I give Molly that Jadis, or did I leave it down? Thing. Whee! See ya.
Oh fuck! I forgot about those.
See, even if he
oh, this is bad.
See, even if he comes my way, it doesn't really matter because I can just whee away.
Yeah, realistically, yeah, you're the one that we want him to chase.
Yeah.
Stupid stabber boy.
God.
Have you had any Evanuts?
No, I've turned in all that I've found.
These are both the eggs that you took out, right? Okay, yes. Where is he? I don't know. I will admit that the overcharge guys are annoying.
Yeah,
For
they're
time
highly.
But they're gonna go away. I mean, shit!
Alright, yeah, this is.
He
this
caught
is
up to me.
bad.
He caught up to me. Oh, running away. Give me that. Whoop. Like you said, sometimes quicker than you expect. Whee! There he is. Oh, get off. Is that? That's an egg that's not taking.
Okay, good. This is almost done.
Yeah.
Okay, good. They'll go away. And it'll also kill basically everything in the area, so that's also nice. There's an ebonut
Hollow
over
bow is.
there,
Nebo
if you're still in the area. If
How
not,
close is he to me?
He's still with me.
Mm.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's on his way. You might want to bail out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whee! Oh shit! That didn't work. Oh no no no! He's right there where I'm going.
Oh my god.
Okay, turn that in. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Open up.
Oh, okay, he's on me
Ah,
again,
no!
which is bad because I don't really know where to go.
Yeah. There's still that beer mug up there too. I had to leave it.
Well, you're fine now, so.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Did we get any play
Open
votes,
up,
or
though.
did we not really get to that yet?
Yes, I turned one in.
Excellent.
I did not check all of them though, I think.
Zip line done.
I only checked like 2. I think he's after me. Is he after me?
Lock and loaded.
I think he might.
Oh yeah. There he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I need him to stop so that I can get this beer mug. Like,
Yeah, I feel like he might switch a little too frequently.
if he turned into you? Maybe. Also, Molly, come this way. So that I can switch to Molly.
Grab.
Or so that I can give her the beer mug. I don't know who he's going after right now, because... Could be me. Molly, come down here.
Alright, I have 1 ebonut, so we just need 2. I can just
Okay.
look at your screen now
I
and see
have-
how many you have,
I
come to
have-
think of it.
I have
I just...
3 Evanut. I have all the Evanuts.
Oh boy, 6 hours in and he just figured out that he can just look at his friend's inventory.
Yeah.
Mug secured.
Yeah. There we
I'll
go.
be here all week.
Keep it up, miners. One mug at a time.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses.
We did not open this
Or
one.
waiters.
I'll finish the job.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think I left the Jadis somewhere as well. Dude, having a run?
He's on his way here, isn't he?
Where is he?
Hate
Oh,
to
there's the
wait
Jadis
for
here.
charging.
Look at that. Oh, right. This
That
is
might be
one...
the Jadis I left.
No, this is a
Yeah.
different one.
The thing is over there.
No, don't fall! Son
Hi,
of a
dude.
bitch.
There he is.
Well, there's just a Jadis out in the wild there somewhere, if you wanna...
Got a zip line ready here.
Yeah. Okay, I think the last
What
egg's
the
over here.
fuck was that?
What the fuck? What?
What did I hit?
Shit. I don't know. Which way is he coming at me from?
I'm like legitimately confused. Was it one of the thorns?
Yeah.
It looked like I was high enough above that.
Oh, could have been.
I was on the zip line and something hit me and knocked me off. But there's like no enemies around, so it had to have been that the thorn hitboxes are bigger than they look.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, the thorns are pretty big.
Feeling much better now.
I just wanted. There's a malt star above us. If you want to grab it.
Instant revive. What? Yes, I will grab
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was on my way to.
Yoink.
And the game decided, nah, you're dead.
Watch out! It's big.
He's down there.
Dangerous.
Down that way. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get back to the. I was trying to dig out the
Is
egg
this the last
at the
egg?
time, but he was
No.
catching up to me. Yeah. Yes, last egg.
Bears ain't ready.
Oh, there's
There's only one egg left. Okay, if you can get the Jadis, I can go for this egg.
Oh fuck, he's right there.
I don't know if we've done the swarm from eggs yet.
Guns and sharpen your pickaxes.
There it is.
I was to say, you were saying. I think he left. I think he's on his way
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, I think he is.
Which is amusing, because he was right here. Like, he probably could have.
No,
just
no. Looks like
detonated,
he's
and I
actually
would have
back
been
heading
in
toward
trouble.
you.
Yeah,
He's.
he is.
I think he's heading toward you. He's right.
Yeah, I got him. I got him. I sights.
Yeah, I'm calling Molly.
That's fine.
I should have called Molly sooner.
There might still be a Jadis around here somewhere. 'Cause you were talking about
will
one,
look.
and I don't know
Oh,
where
there's a
that
spreader.
one is.
Nice and oily.
Spreader, get out of here. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
All eggs collected.
Okay.
Management will be pleased.
Oh, there's a helmet too. It's back
That's
up
right, there was a
to
helmet.
one.
That's right, I did the helmet.
Oh, lordy. You did do it. Okay, so I
Yeah.
just have to go up and get it.
Oh. No, 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 I didn't do the helmet.
Oh, you did.
I meant
okay.
I grabbed the helmet, but I
gotcha.
didn't go dig it
You got
out.
the helmet, but you didn't get the rest of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, I didn't get the armor. I got the helmet. I haven't even looked on the map where that is.
It's back at respawn. Not respawn. Where we loaded in. Dropped.
Spawn.
Words.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm at drop. Okay, I see where it is.
Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Here we go.
This is probably like the most intense match we've done in like 20 episodes of this.
We used to do deep dives,
That's
actually.
okay,
Oh
so
my
this-
gosh. I have exploders. Ow. 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 Please give me health back. Ow. Bug. You're in the way.
Oh my god, where am I?
Flares. Recharging.
If you could go and fight, like, go the other way, that right now, that would be very nice, because I don't know where to go. I went on the wrong zip line, so I hope that he's turning away. Thank God. He had me fucking dead to rights.
Get out of here, Luke. Damn.
Now stop
Oh,
grabbing
yep,
that.
here he is. Okay,
fucking-
bye.
We want to go the other way. There you go.
So, if you want to get the armor,
I mean, honestly,
dug it
I'll
out.
see what I can do. I'm out of zip lines, so
yeah.
I don't really know how to get back to respawn.
Just take the sweets on.
That's
One final time.
up where you are. Just keep going up from where you are. Like you should be able to go up, right? Like. Oh, shit.
Kind of, not really. Well, if I just drop
Oh,
down, there's a tunnel that I can take up.
Um.
I didn't want to drop that far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna die again.
Well.
Ow!
I am running away. Oh, I turned him into your
Oh,
direction.
God.
Hold on. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, well, I found the tunnel. This is the good news. I think. I don't know. This cave sucks ass.
It's not as bad as it could be. It kind of sucks, but it's not as bad as it could be. It's
Okay,
just vertical.
This is where I want to be, so happy accident.
Okay.
It only sucks
Okay.
because of having to run from
I don't
this
see him.
motherfucker. He's still chasing
I don't
me.
see him. Okay.
Okay, now how did you climb up there? Is the question.
I made a hole. I made a. I mean, I guess
Oh, I
true.
see.
I
I
also
see.
ziplined up to where I then made a hole. So.
You
And,
need to go chase the other player because if I go in there to get
Yeah,
that, I'm
yeah.
dead. Like he's just gonna corner me and I'm gonna die.
Probably.
Unless I'm really fast. Alright, here's open. Then it was
on my
empty!
way.
Oh my god. You can't make this
Okay,
up.
so you have reached the empty stage. Alright. Yeah, he's on you.
Ow!
Alright, calling drop pod.
Work. Sending in the drop pod.
Stay up there just in case. Stay, at least stay where you can stay up there, just in case it is up there. What's that? Oh, it's over near me.
Drop pod has arrived.
So I
Retrieving the
kind
mule.
of go back
Flares are
Drop pod
recharging.
departing
down
in
this
T-minus
way.
5 minutes.
You have zip lines to it, so you'll be fine if you get down. Well, where does this
Yeah.
zip line connect?
This is fine.
Yeah.
As long as Molly gets here quickly.
Spreader! Jeez.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Oh, I don't want to have to do another one of those for another 3 years.
Yeah.
To be fair, if we had more players, it would probably not be that bad.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I kind of wish there was a better way of knowing who he was chasing. Like an
Yeah,
interface
that's
thing
true.
that says he's targeting you, so you know, okay, I gotta move.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Scarlet did pick up what I put down earlier. The other slots
Perk
ever
points,
open?
oh, yeah, 'cause
I'm not sure.
that
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she means by the other slots being open.
Okay, well, we did everything. And our challenges. We managed to get it all done.
Just what
Clean. I'm
That,
like a
like-
level and a half behind you, I think.
That mission, like, really gave me anxiety. Like, that was...
It wasn't as bad as it could have been. We've had worse
You have a grappling hook.
with on it.
I
yeah.
know.
Want something done right? You do it yourself.
It was extremely
We have
more
had worse.
stressful for me to get away from him. Especially once I ran out of zip lines. That's when I was like,
That's
"Ah,
true. That is fair. You should have dropped a supply pod. Get more zip lines.
I thought of it. I
Um,
didn't know if we had the nitro.
yeah. That's a great question. Woo. Look at those physics. Whee!
I'll be
Wow.
the belle of the ball.
All right. After that, we need something.
Do have an engineer.
Dress up time.
Okay, so what does the empty pack mean? That's like pickaxe parts,
pack?
right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like pickaxe parts and. Is it only pickaxe parts? I thought it was something else too. But yeah. Is it paint jobs?
It might be.
Paint jobs. I think it's paint jobs as well. Yeah. Where are you?
That was matrix coring.
Oh, I see.
It still says I have a new one, which is tilting my OCD, so I guess I'm gonna have to scan it again.
Yeah.
There it is.
I bought a brew.
Do they even have like a special brew right now?
No.
Seems
fortune
weird.
and glory.
Which one's this? I should have looked at that first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I figured after that we needed something strong.
Feeling much better now.
Oh yeah.
Thing there.
Oh my gosh. It does it even while you're in the wardrobe.
No, it was. Oh yeah, it does. Holy shit! I wasn't looking at the character model. I was only looking at the interface.
Yeah.
That's awful. I hate it.
Oh shit.
Nah, it's not really a paint job I'm a fan of. So since the, like, critical stuff on the cosmetic tree is done, I don't know when we'll... Thanks for the gift membership.
Four.
Also, how you doing? So I don't know when we'll play this again? Because we finished the Oktoberfest stuff. We still have cosmetic tree stuff to do, but it's nothing, like, urgent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we don't know when the next season's gonna be, just yet.
That is true.
I
We
don't think they've even been teasing it.
We don't know yet. No. But they didn't really tease this one so much either. Because there was nothing
maybe
big.
Like a month
there was
when they
new
started
monsters.
teasing stuff.
Yeah, that's not that much. Not compared to before, where it was like, oh well, these are new weapons,
Yeah.
grenades that we're looking forward to, and so yeah, not nearly teased as much as then. You are very
Yeah.
far away from the console.
What the hell?
You are because of the beer. It makes you
Because
drift.
I've been stumbling away from it.
Yeah, you've been stumbling away. It
Whenever we
does
do
feel
play
like that
this,
sometimes, Scarlet. Yes.
Whenever we do play this next, you're gonna get a promotion. For sure.
Yes. Yes, I am close.
And I'll probably be close behind it. So I'm up to level 20.
Yes, looks like it. Yeah.
There was at least one case earlier where it ate a comment, yeah. When I mentioned the thing about how you were
Yeah,
talking
it
about,
did.
like, fish, and then you were like, it's a
The
roguelike.
D&D.
And it was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Fish fillets are not a roguelike. What are you talking about?
Fish fillet D&D. Yeah. It definitely ate a comment then.
Yeah, I think YouTube's
At least then.
being YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Azer says. It's
like
both a problem
I mean,
for a
you
long time
asked
and
the question
not,
of
'cause it
are
comes
the
and
other
goes.
slots ever open, but that yeah. Oh, I'm also on top chat. It moved me back to top chat.
Yeah, it does that sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it just goes on binges where it decides to, like, overly police comments for no reason. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
easily fixed because it'll be like, if you swear too much, it'll start deleting your comments. So you can kind of just avoid that. But you don't swear a lot in your messages, so that's probably not what's happening.
Scarlet doesn't know. Keep it between you and Nina. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to make
Oh.
the multiplayer nights too big. I feel like that could get too hectic and chaotic, which means the same thing as hectic.
It's usually why, like, for bigger multiplayers, so like for like
For like Mario Kart,
like
that's
when
why
it
we
was
won't have voice at all.
Yeah, when it was Mario Kart or even Pokemon, like just not on voice at all. Yeah, because I mean, even with just us, we talk over each other, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's like
wouldn't
four
do
people gets
more voice.
4 people gets audio messy for sure. Sometimes 3 people is good, like when we've had viewers. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But even that varies. I think that works because he knows Monster Hunter really well. If we were to have someone on that didn't know Monster Hunter very well, it would probably get pretty messy.
Who we had to explain some things to some. Yeah.
There's also been
Yeah,
issues before where people have like tried to invite themselves to play. And they'll do the passive aggressive I'm ready to join as soon as you guys are, when I didn't even like say anything about it.
Yeah.
That hasn't happened in a while, though, to be fair.
They've not been around they've not been around for a while now.
Yeah. I mean, it happened a little bit with 3D World, where people were coming in and being like... They weren't doing that, they were just outright saying, like, hey, play multiplayer. So I can play. And I was like, who are you?
Fucking physics, man. I got tossed.
No, I don't even know what to do with the emote slots I have. Why, is there like a... What the hell? I saw that one.
Physics, man.
Is there like a... Like, Twitch has that better Twitch... How fucking stupid is it that the Twitch community will just insist that it's like the best website on the planet, and yet they also all use a mod called Better Twitch TV? Anyway, I know they have that trick that basically allows them to have as many emotes as they want, but... And they don't have to be approved emotes, so they can just be things that you'd probably rather not see. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with the slots that I already have. Alright, let's get out of here. I mentioned earlier very briefly that we're probably going to be moving these nights to another night. Maybe, probably.
Yeah.
We don't really know when that's going to be just yet, so it'll just happen when it happens.
Yeah.
Next week we might not even do anything because I might just want to play Lies of P, but I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see what happens, yeah. We could always hit Power Wash up some night, too, because we got more Power Washes.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to Power Wash. I want to go back to RoboQuest, for sure. This might be it.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
Deep
RoboQuest
Rock
as
for
well.
Like a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know when the next Exoprimal update's meant to be, but I'd like to return to that, too.
Yeah. October sometime, so probably sometime around Mario 1.
Yeah.
To be honest. Mid-October. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, like, User. That's... Because, yeah, once you get an emote slot and fill it, you don't lose it unless you delete the emote. So you can just fill it even with, like... I think, like, at one point, I think I had, like, more emotes than I currently have, but, like, I didn't want to fill them with placeholders, because that just felt stupid. It didn't feel like I was earning it, you know what I mean?
Right.
And all this time later, I still haven't thought of emotes to put in there anyway, so what does it matter?
Oh. I beat Lloyd, but Johan...
Alright, I have to pee. So, because we just drank a lot of beer.
We did. Yeah.
I might take tomorrow off. I mentioned earlier that once I got up and stretched, it was better, but I'm very, very tired. I haven't got a lot of sleep this week for no particular reason. I've just been responsible about waking up, which has bit me. So I might take off tomorrow. If I don't, we'll continue Odyssey tomorrow. It'll probably just be a straight shot with Odyssey until Lies of P comes out on Tuesday. I think. Sounds about right.
That's fair.
So, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I am probably going to go get something to eat and then boot up Discord and play some F-Zero 99. So, if anyone is interested in that, I will be there.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah. See you tomorrow. And if I don't, enjoy your weekends. Take it easy.